Hey everybody, how's it going? I didn't zoom in my camera. Let's do that. The zoom level resets every time I turn the camera off and on again. So that's just how it goes. TGIF. Absolutely. And then I gotta turn on my Yakuza lights. We'll go with this. We'll go with Lilac Light today. Hello Tyler, Harry, Canadian dude. Hello Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster. 666 Swag YOLO 420. Dimmy. Thank you very much for the sub. 51 months of triple S tier games and streams. I'm very glad to hear you say that. And thank you. Thank you for the hot and thick sub. Extra wide. A firm sub. We might finish Yakuza 0 today. Maybe. Well, finish. This almost sounds like Mega Man music. I got a little cloud following me around today, Red Raven. It's not as bad as it probably should be. Ooh. Excellent. All right. Here's a slight issue, though. I don't know where the rest of the sub-stories are, and I thought that I had the capacity to just do them. Is there another menu you have to do that through? Cause let's see here. I want to do all the sub-stories, but I'm just missing some. I don't think you can just hit A on them. Let's cure you. Yeah. I don't know. Harry Toe, thank you for the sub. Oh, well, I have one more shop to partner. Yeah, the shot bar. That's right. I gotta go back. That's right. Well, that's something to do. Yeah, I finished the hostess club thing. Basically, I won the last fight. Now I run all the hoes in Osaka. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman.
Dimmy, I think Barney might have taken your cheer the wrong way, but thank you. Each of the hostesses have sub-stories when you do all their dates. Aha! Perfect, thank you. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of, I hope Chad is prepared to be stared at directly. Are you prepared for, deep video game intimacy?
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
But I'm playing a video game! Thank you, Blind as Guardian. Cheer. Hell yeah. I started The Man Who Erased His Name, and the host clubs are very immersive. Yeah, we gotta praise RGG for being brave enough to put FMV back in games. So brave. Aren't they doing a thing? I think they're doing a thing in like 30 minutes. Can someone confirm or deny that there's a thing? I'm pretty sure shit! I'm pretty sure I saw them tweeting about it. Cause it's Like a Dragon Day. I kind of like that every game franchise is getting a day, or they're declaring it. Oh, it's their anniversary. Okay. Yeah, they're going to do some kind of like community stream or something. Anyway, keep a lookout for that. I'll probably take a peek. Oh. Build a slot car? Already did. I am a slot car champion. I think the only thing I have left to do in this game is to... Oh, goddamn! I actually think I need to get beat up by Mr. Shakedown. But he's gonna take a lot of money! Oh, wait, no, I already invested it all. I think. So I should switch to Kiryu and spend it all with him. Oh, he's speeding up. Damn it. Oh, that's true, pee-pee poo-poo. We forgot. I forgot. Hideo Kojima. Bold video game visionary. Is bringing FMV games back? But instead of just pointing a camera at a person, he's pointing a million Kinects at them and reconstructing their face inside of a game engine. Sounds like a lot of extra steps, but he's a genius. Ooh, what the hell's that? Steel business card? Man, imagine if a movie director or like Steven Spielberg was like, hey, I have this new movie and I come to show you I've come to show you it. And then he shows you like the screen tests of the actors and we're just like, okay. Steel business card is a weapon. Oh, okay. Aha, there it is. Cool. Do you throw it? Each version of Mr. Shakedown is defeated only a single time to officially close out their sub-story, but their actual stories continue for like 4 or 5 more defeats, though the stories aren't anything special. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just want to... Let me buy some stats with Kiryu and... spend money on some other things. Close out hit. I think he has the lending sub-story that I haven't finished. Wait, they had an IRL contest for hostesses in Gaiden? That's amazing. Can you change the time to night to have new sub-stories? No, there's no like phase of day. I think the world does have different phases of the day in the story. So many upgrades. Will Etsuko retire? God, if you can make her. She simply won't stay home. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, you've got to grind so much money to buy these upgrades. It also takes a long time just buying them all. Use my ending speech as workout motivation? Good. I gotta look that up, because I don't remember exactly what I said. I'm glad it was inspirational, though. Was it about gaming? Oh, bear hug. Awesome. You were hating? Damn it. Yeah, people aren't too happy with me, but whatever. Oh yeah, Halo 1. I brought up Halo again. Man, I always got to do that, don't I? There needs to be like a jar that I put money in. And donate it to a good cause. Oh man, yeah. I already spent all my money. Oh. Okay. I wonder. I don't know. I feel like the Game Awards are the most like. I don't want to hate the show, but all the promotional shit. That's like. It's not a sacred target, right? They're trying to sell you stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna play Halo again soon. Cause man, who doesn't like Halo? For real though. I want to hear the music. Every time we do raid night and I hear the Halo soundtrack, I'm like, shit. It's really good. It's actually kind of similar to Half-Life, I realize. Halo was not... What do you... No. Halo was good. You're not allowed to insult Halo in this chat. Yeah. Dude, I watched the Game Awards 6... Or the Game Awards. I watched the... Shit. Fuck. I watched the GTA 6 trailer again last night, and it's so good. It is so good. I can't get over how good it is. It's like the first game trailer in a long time that I've watched more than once. Oh, I should have collected my cash. 10 bill? Damn! You need 10 bills for this guy, huh? Yeah, I should have done this first. Okay, I guess I'll just take the... I want to walk all the way again? Sheesh. I'm rich. I gotta go back to the office to collect my real estate checks. Oh man, I missed the Rebirth trailer? Shit. That probably would have been the most exciting thing. Wouldn't have been any hating if I saw that Rebirth trailer. Revealed Sid and Vincent? Okay. I'm gonna watch it right now. Which I've almost done. I've almost finished 7 Remake on PC again. So I can do a hard run. I want to do that and then Resident Evil 4 Remake. 2 games that I really want to do like high difficulty challenge runs on. Is it there? Wait, what? Pretty sure it's that, right? Oh, is there a mod to unlock hard mode? I found a save file that was like 100% completion. I was like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. Maybe, yeah, maybe now that I think about it. It's been so long since I've looked. Has anyone played the Yuffie DLC? I started it. I did all the Fort Condor stuff and then stopped. So I need to go back and finish it. Yeah, God of War DLC looks cool. That was a nice surprise. Isn't it coming out really soon, too? Okay, yeah. I gotta go. Okay. New goal. Save up 10 billion. 10 billion. So that I can pay off that weirdo. But in the meantime, I will chat with my ladies. God, there's so much talking to do. Oh my god. Is each one of these a sub-story? Hmm. Man, the content. The absolute content.
Ne. ビデオに録画して貯めておいたドラマ見てることが多いかな。今月曜の9時からやってるドラマがすっごいの。
We've all promised no cringe. All right. This is a cringe-free zone. Don't feel bad. I came to stir the pot a bit about 16 stealing OST of the year from Starfield, which actually has a wonderful soundtrack. Also, Armored Core 6, Alan Wake 2, Lies of P, etc. Yeah, actually, I agree about Starfield's soundtrack. It was actually really refreshing. That was an odd pick for me, I thought. Because while I love Soken, I really thought that maybe there were like 4 or 5 really strong pieces in 16. And the rest was good. Like it was standard, and I think that's what they were going for. So I guess they landed the dart, but I don't know if that makes it exceptional or award worthy. Yeah, serviceable. That's a good, yeah. I had higher expectations, and I always figured that was part of it. Soken's never been allowed to win for 14, so maybe it was a pity award. Yeah, maybe, but sheesh, I don't even know if the people that vote on the awards would connect the dots like that. Yeah, a bit of an odd pick. I mean, it's like, I remember, who was it? Somebody wrote, it might have been Chris Dring, wrote an excellent opinion piece about awards in 2022. And in it, he basically said that everyone who wins deserved it, and no one who lost deserved it. So it's one of those situations, right? You don't have the time to celebrate everything appropriately, and it's a human system created and run by people, and any attempts to like formalize it get weird because you're essentially like talking about art. So it's fuzzy and odd and strange, and it'll never serve every interest properly because it can't. Yeah, such a good year for games. Ugh. Need to stop or I'll talk about how robbed Armored Core 6 was this year. Didn't it win action? How do you feel about Spider-Man not winning any awards? According to PlayStation Twitter, it was a robbery for Game of the Year. I'm surprised. I figured it would win something. That's kind of it. It was good. It was a good game. I don't know that it excelled. Like, it hit like 8.8s all around. A lot of other games were able to get above that. I would say Armored Core 6 is a kind of a more profound action game than Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's only surprising until you really look at the other games that it was in categories with and really think about it, and you're like, yeah, okay. And it doesn't make Spider-Man 2 a bad game either. It's made by some of the best games makers in the world, and that's pretty clear in its craft. But that doesn't mean that it like has to win an award either. All right, let's see here. Gotta reward yourself. Hey, Chris, man. Dual stream. We can do that now. Yeah. Now we can bag these hearts on multiple networks.
人生一度きりだからね。
そうやな。
いいじゃん、買っちゃえ買っちゃえ。マンションとか買っちゃえ。
いや、
あれ？マンション買って私にプレゼントしてくれる約束してなかったっけ？
ん？
冗談だよ。コローくん面白いな。ね、主人公はすごく仕事のできる女性なの。年は20代。
Cyberpunk winning best ongoing was weird though. Can we agree on that? What part? There's a lot of angles that can be weird. So I'm curious which one or ones you might mean. The ongoing part? I mean, didn't they just patch it? Are you questioning whether or not their support has been ongoing? They added a train, man. Got a train now. You put a train in your game, you win an award. That's just how it goes. So every patch makes a game ongoing? Yeah. Yeah. And this was an award for the best ongoing game. Oh, a train you can't move in? Oh. Well, throw it in the train trash then. I need to play that patch. Maybe I'll check it today. In that regard, wouldn't have been Baldur's Gate 3?
Shut up.
Maybe? Clearly not. They didn't vote for that. Thank you for the super chat. Oop, boop, doop. You're catching me in the flesh. Giving off massive pimp energy is always my friend. Selfishly requesting to see you play Warhammer. I could play Warhammer. Well, wait. Which Warhammer? I sure do like Darktide a lot. Let's see here. Bang.
おいおい。
だって本当にその通りなんだもん。ドラマでも声は突然落ちるものって言ってたよ。
そうか。
So here's, I mean, it's kind of an interesting comparison between like Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk, because Baldur's Gate came out, but it was called Early Access, and then they kept patching it, and then it like hit a release date. Where Cyberpunk came out and they didn't call it Early Access, but it's the same. Like I think it costs the same. In one label makes it an indie darling. And the other, I guess to compare the two directly is a little silly given the difference in expectation, but it's scary though, because like that's kind of what they did with Witcher 3. They launched it a little rickety and then patched it over a long time, but people only discovered it, I think, a little later in the game. Once it had its like Game of the Year edition with DLC and stuff. That's when I played it. Maybe I'm projecting, but I feel like it's kind of the same with Baldur's Gate 3. Is that everyone suddenly like realized it was there when it hit 1.0. So the next thing that Larian makes, everyone's going to stare at intensely, and they're going to expect like 1.0 level quality in what's probably going to be another early access game. So that'll be an interesting thing. I guess if they call it early access, that seems to be the key to just destroy everyone's expectations. I do remember, like, I had some conversations with people where they did just say, as long as they call it early access, it's like, then it's fine. There's no transgression as long as that tag is on something.
私話してる相手が嘘をついてるとき、なんとなくわかるんだ。これって特技だよね。
え
Baldur's Gate 3 benefited from going under a lot of people's radars? I think so.
ね。
But I mean, it's a fundamentally good game.
表情とか。
But yeah, I think the narrative of discovery was good for that game too.
あと
You can't succeed without being a good game, you know?
全然違う。
So you need to have the fuel behind it. But it's interesting to see the social narrative kind of put the wind at certain people's backs. But that's just, you know, just being alive, man. That's just that's how the world works. Uh.
そんなの私以外の女の子でもわかると思うよ。男ってやましいことがあるとすぐ態度に出ちゃうからね。
Hey, John Blade. How's the hangover? Not too bad. Took a couple Tylenol, ate some frozen yogurt. I'm in the groove.
半端に気をつけたりなんかしたらもっとわかりやすくなっちゃうかもよ。
え
It should have been worse, probably.
浮気しないのが一番です。
そうなの
Damn, she didn't like that.
そうやな
苦手なものか。花粉かな。
Oh yeah, Dreamlight Valley? Steph's been playing that a lot too. It's weird. It's like they still don't know what they want to do with it.
これから春になっていくから目はかゆいし鼻水はぐしゅぐしゅだし憂鬱だよ。
Other group of missing sub-stories for Majima require you to do some hot disco dancing. Oh, I can do that. I'd love to do that.
そうやな
わあ、本当？ボックスティッシュなんて持ち歩けないから助かるよ。ありがとう。鼻に優しいやつだとなんかちょっとお高めの柔らかめのやつ。何回鼻を噛んでも
She needs that primo tissue. Of course she does.
うん
Oh yeah, Jess. Oh man. Steph has like a multi-level storage locker for all the stuff she has. I don't know about like quest items she can't get rid of. Starfield didn't win anything.
はい。
Which, you know, it's sad. Truly it would be cool if, like, it's lame and everyone says it, but, like, if everything could win, we all deserve to win. The real winners are us, the gamers. Oh, you can only do one special training a shift? Holy cow. Okay. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, boy, that's gonna take a long time. Well, I'm gonna tactfully retract what I said about finishing this game today. Yeah, I gotta get back and play Atomic Heart. I actually probably should make a list of 2023 releases I want to make sure to get through. I was thinking about that. Trepang 2, 100% want to go back to. Did Shadow Warrior 3 didn't come out this year? I don't think. I still want to play that though. Man, she's so sad. Oops. No, I didn't start Sea of Stars. I have it all downloaded and stuff. It's like, it's on deck after Chained Echoes, which I'm playing through and really enjoying. I guess you make the most money in the moon area, right? Is there any chance that you, like, fail? I guess you just don't make as much money. Whatever. I don't have my heavy hitters out. I guess Saki's on the floor. She can mostly deal with it. Yeah, Chained Echoes. They're both through Game Pass, mostly. Some good 2D RPGs there.
お客様
Yeah, Devil's Strike. There was a lot of visual noise in Shadow Warrior 3,
いらっしゃい
which I don't know. I tried to get on board with because I like ridiculous shooters like that.
よいいじゃないか
I like it when they have a lot of graphics.
お待たせしました。
ようこそサンシャインご意
行こうよ
Oh, okay. The ladies get more exhausted and stressed if they get yelled at. I guess that makes sense.
ようこそサンシャイン
よろしくまた来ちゃったよ
お願いします。ようこそ。
はいはい
こちらになりま
とうございます。
すいらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうよ
Uh-oh.
盛り上がっていきま
また来たね
Tickets are getting slim. You should have showed up earlier.
ここは素敵だよ
お願いします。素敵です。お願いします。
ご延長は
延長で頼む
ご延長ありがとうございます
すみません。
申し訳ございません
めっちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするで
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか
嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。
今日は最高だ
いらっしゃいませ。そうなんですか。ほんまお願いします。
最高だ
ありがとうございます
Yeah, what do you... I guess what is... I wonder if getting fans matters at all at this phase in the game. If you've already unlocked everything, you pretty much just want money, right?
盛り上がり
よろしくな
That means, yeah, that's right. I don't really even have to give them their check
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ
unless I want them to recover.
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
フィーバーするで
ありがとうございます
わーいわーい。いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
いらっしゃいませありがとうございます
最高だよ
わーいわ
素敵だよ
ーい。お願いし
ま
ます。
た来たね
盛り上がりました。わーいわーい。嬉しい
I guess sometimes you can extend.
な。ありがとうございます。
That's worth it.
お願いします。
Oh. More fans equals less wait for new guests. Ah. Which if you already have zero wait, it does nothing. Okay. That's neat.
ありがとうございますようこそサン
楽しく
シャインどうぞ
行こうか
Damn it, man.
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ
また来
ごゆっく
たね
りどうぞ
Oh, he's so mad.
楽しみましょう。
ピンとこんわ
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
Damn it.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませ
また来
ごゆっくり
ちゃったよいい加減にせえ
サービスいたしますのです
みませんでした。
お引き取りください
お願いします。お願いします。
楽しく行こうか
灰皿工
わかりました。
ようこそありがとうござい
盛り
ました
上がってきたわ
ようこそスタジオ。
はいはい
楽しみましょう。
また来たね
お願いします。お願いします。
God.
ゲストグラス
I need to stop doing these helps. There's no reason. Who cares? Why am I doing it again?
おしぼりです
助かりました。
I guess getting money is nice, but that'll happen faster through Kiryu.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。楽しいね。
All I have to do is pass the shift.
ありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませビバするぜ
嬉しいです。
Yeah, because you don't lose fans, do you? I feel bad though. I feel bad.
サービスいたしますので
ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいです。お願いします。
ようこそ参加ご意ありがとうございます
もうええわ帰るわ
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいま
また来
ご意
たね
Oh yeah, Dr. Darling from Control is also the VA for Alan Wake. Yeah, it's awesome.
どうぞ
I guess there's references to Darling still being around, trapped in the void somewhere. I don't know. Damn, assholes.
お待たせ。
ピンとこんわ
盛り上がっていきましょう。
かな
Get out of here. Damn. Yeah, 37 million.
ありがとう
Not ideal. I mean, if all my big ladies were on deck, I'm sure it'd be a different story, but yeah, chump change. So wait a minute. If I have to do 3 minutes of host club in between every training session, and there's like, what, like 5 per character, and there's 6 characters? Damn, that's a lot. I'll start speed reading. Oh, no worries, Tootin. Yeah, I probably should have done it in between, so that I wouldn't have... I didn't know that you could only do 1 per like, club session. That would have been much more efficient. It's cool, though. Should we rotate around, or just focus on one lady? You want to fight him on? That's the idea, yeah. I want to do all the sub-stories, which includes beating him on, I think. Amon? Amon?
そうやな
そんなことないよ。
I gotta let their vocal lines play, because staring into the camera, speaking directly to you, is how you immerse in this game. Yakuza should sell like a little clip-on, like hand-holding thing for your controller.
感心してるところ申し訳ないですがね、五郎くん。これは営業トークじゃなくて、本当に恋愛経験はないんだってば。タイプか。どういう人が好きかなんてわかんないな。
Yeah, exactly. Big headset. Voot.
あ、やっと信じてくれた。男の人って私がそう言っても全然信じてくれないんだもん。 でも五郎くんはちゃんと信じてくれたね。ありがとう。嬉しいな。
Yeah, as a lonely single man in his 30s, I'm starting to see the appeal of a hostess club. Yeah, once you like, it's just nice to be treated nice, you know? It's nice to be smiled at. It's nice to be listened to.
え、そんなことないよ。
And weirdly, like, paying for it doesn't remove the niceness. I think, honestly, what kind of, like, made me accept that was going to Disneyland, you know? Before I went, I was like, it's going to be so fake, and everyone's going to be, like, singing songs and, like, making sure that you're like, you have your Mickey Mouse ears on and shit, and I guess there's some of that. But, like, it's also nice when people smile at you, and not in, like, a shitty fake way. And it does make the day better when people aren't just, like, scowling at you or ignoring that you exist. So that's nice. Even if you did pay for the ticket and that's part of it, you know it's a... You can know that it's a... You can know that there's shades of performance in it and still get something out of it. Which, again, is also... I think is also kind of similar to social media.
付き合ったのも男の人から告白されて特に断る理由がなかったからだけで。
Oh yeah, counseling? Paying someone to talk through things with you? Yeah, sometimes somebody just suggesting ideas or questioning certain things can lead you down thought paths you wouldn't on your own.
もしかして私っておかしいのかな。
ああ、そうやな。
五郎くん、ありがとう。なんか元気出たよ。五郎くんは優しいね。うん。ああ、私五郎くんみたいな優しい人好きになれたらよかったのにな。
おいおい。
Has anyone here ever had good
Don't
customer
leave me here,
service?
Calhoun. We need to stick together.
We need to stick together. Hello, Star Platinum. Step on me. Like that name? Like that super chat? Thank you very much.
どうなるんでしょうね。
Good to see you too.
そうやな。
それはさすがにないと思うな。私この仕事好きだもん。
Customer service.
今の仕事やってたいな。
I've been to some restaurants that do go pretty far to accommodate. Like there was one restaurant where I called ahead and basically discussed that it was going to be Stephanie's birthday and that I wanted to present her with like a custom glass that I had made. And it was even like, thanks for the cheer. That sounded quick. So yeah, they served a cocktail in that. I had to like drop it by early, but they were very accommodating, super willing to like work with and enable something cool that was extra work. Let me think. I've worked with individuals that are very responsive and attentive. Let's see. Get them, grandpas.
あ、それ新しいビジネスチャンスかも。
Cabaret club for grandpas? Hell
五
yeah.
郎くん天才。日本酒の種類が多くて熱燗も飲めたらいいね。食べ物も柔らかいものが多めなの。
Hot sake, soft food,
ああ、夢広がる。
delicate kimonos.
うん、そうだよ。私おばあちゃんになったらそこで働くの。五郎くん手伝ってね。
ああ。
この仕事があるから今の私がいるんだもん。
え？
あ、今のやっぱりなし。聞かなかったことにして
I forgot to turn it back up. Bang.
なあ。すまん。
うん、ごめんなさい。
Uh-oh. It wasn't an act.
お疲
I
れ。
could have maxed the meter. But I slipped up.
はい。
Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, hold on. Well, I got some... Drop my platinums off. I'll throw my ladies to the wolves. They can work a shift. Get some experience, I guess. And then, yeah, for the first part of this, I'm just gonna get up and get some water. We're gaming now. Ah, Sarah, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I was a little worried. I know I was getting a little spicy at the end, but that's what some drinks ought to be about, right? Right? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some jazzy club music.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうよ。もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来ちゃったよ。もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来ちゃったよ。もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ
たで
こちらへ。
もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうか
どうぞこちらへ。
もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来たで
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
まだかよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来たで
じゃあな。
もうええわ、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
どうぞこちらへ。
まだか、遅すぎる。
ようこそサン
楽しく
シャイン。どうぞ。
行こうか。
もういい、帰
もうええわ、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
る。楽しく行こうよ。
もうええわ、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
All right, they're not mad, are they?
もうええわ、帰る。
Let's get that money.
お待たせしまし
ああ、いいじゃないか。
た。盛り上が
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
This game's ending made me cry so hard I was hyperventilating.
り。ようこそ
That's sweet.
行こうよ。
Would you say that you had the strongest reaction to this game's ending out of all the Yakuza stuff?
ほんまありがとう。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。ああ、いいな。
Hmm.
サンシャイン。
また来たで。
ないのかね。
よろしくお願いします。
わ
今日は最高だ。
What happens if you don't resolve a trouble?
素敵
Can they just leave? I guess they don't spend money while trouble is happening.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Whoa! I didn't know there was such a thing as a max level. Neat! She could entertain God himself. Okay. I guess I can do more training. Collect my Kiryu money. Yeah, we got a real thing going here. There's something cozy about this kind of endgame grinding, though. I remember it doing that a lot in, like, Vice City. The first one. I think Vice City was one of the first games that had, like, a grindy post-game that I can think of. Apart from maybe, like, optional mega challenge bosses in Final Fantasy games or something. I guess it's when the challenge gets erased and it's just like predictable routine. All right. Chipotle ordered, reefer smoked. Friday gaming engaged. Downshift life into Friday gaming mode. All right, let's talk to her again. Special training.
それじゃあ。
はい。
そうやな。そうやな。
そうだね。高いシャンパン入れてくれたらもっと近づくかもしれないよ。
そうやな。ちょい待てよ。
それ面白そうだね。謎に包まれた男五郎くんを丸裸にするチャンス。練習ついでにズバッと聞いてみちゃおう。じゃあ早速、何から聞こうかな。あ、そうだ。五郎くんって今好きな人はいるのかな。
Ooh. There's not even like, yeah, there's not even the implication that Goro's into somebody, is there?
Yeah.
Aside from me.
こんなに可愛い子たちに囲まれてて、それはないでしょう。嘘ついてない。
Yeah, I'm excited for Infinite Wealth as well.
まったく。
I'm excited for a Like a Dragon to be in America. And for it to be a JRPG.
なんだか五郎くんの声が
Like modern day JRPG, fantastic. Modern day American JRPG, holy shit. We're getting closer to Earthbound. He's gonna be beating up hippies and stuff, getting hit by cars, eating burgers out of trash cans. We're almost there.
まったく。
意義あり。さっきのだってちゃんとした質問だと思います。
Yeah, GTA 6.
はい。
Didn't he wash up in Florida? I'm trying to remember. Did they ever pin down where he is?
ゴロくんは S？M？
In the Infinite Wealth teaser? Oh, it's Hawaii. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It would be really weird if he managed to swirl all the way around to US East Coast.
だって何でも質問していいって言ったんだよ。ちなみに私はどちらかといえば S かな。
Damn. Goro, I guess, is a little bit of both. She's into that.
ちょっといじめられる方が好きなんだ。じゃあ私たち相性バッチリだね。やった。だってゴロ君に
Favorite character between Kiryu and Goro? I
めっ
mean,
たにないんだもん。
Yakuza 0 Goro is a really cool character. But outside of that, Kiryu is awesome.
次は何聞いちゃおうかな。
I mean, he is kind of baseline, but he's written really well as that, and he plays it really well.
ひどいよゴロ君。
But I think in this game, Goro is the more fun, more interesting character.
真剣な私のこの気持ち、どうして理解してくれないのかしら。
I mean, he's got a pretty legendary introduction too, especially in the context of how he was represented in other Yakuza games before Yakuza 0. So playing off of that makes it even more fun.
ゴロ君は
But that's one of those cool things where you don't really need to know. It's like it super works on its own. Oh yeah, King Egg.
私のせい。
Yeah, I remember the Mad Dog stuff from playing Yakuza PS2.
今景気が良く
So that was an interesting moment because yeah, I did start Yakuza 0 when it came out, and I was like, wait, is that guy?
思う？ほうほう、それはどうしてかね？どうかな。今どうしてこんなに景気がいいのか、ゴロ君は知ってる？
Why is the economy doing so well?
私はそうは思わないな。よくわからないけど、今のまま調子に乗ってたらいずれダメになる気がするな。
なるほどな。
はーい、最後の質問か。何にしよっかな。そっか。じゃあね。あ、そうだ。最近私胸が痛い。
She's asking me about a weird feeling she's getting.
かな。
何やと？
なんかね、サンシャインに出勤しようとすると胸が痛くなるの。家に帰ったら治るんだけど、なんかの病気かな。
Should I just tell her to go to a doctor?
そんなことないよ。私この仕事だ。
Yeah, she did say that.
前に行ったのに。
I should have told her to go to a doctor.
あ、痛った。ありがとう、ゴロウくん。
Nope. Instead, I gave her the night off. Oof. I like how my bad answers mean that she did a bad job. Also, she has like superficial disease. Alright, I'll bring out the hitters. Make some money. Bring out the shooters. Maybe? Alright. Another Etsuko carry. No one's so critical that they don't like Etsuko.
いらっしゃいませお客様
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ楽しくご意味
All right. Time to handle this with professionalism.
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいどうぞこちらいらっしゃいご意味
お待ちしてまし
ようこ
た。
そ楽しくどうぞこちら
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそどうぞこちら
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Oh,
よろしくお願いします。
not nearly loving enough.
嬉しいですね。よろしく。
Plumber's coming to fix the flooding in my laundry room. Should be here soon, so I'm gonna hop off. All right, Daejon.
フィーバーするで
Hopefully it goes smoothly. Hopefully your gaming environment stays dry and safe.
ありがとうございます。おおきにね。お願いします。
かわいい。
お願いします。
ありがとう
お願いします。
ありがとうようこそどうぞ
行こうよ
ようこそお願いします。お願いし
ご意味
ます。お願い。
フィーバーするで
ありがとうございました
盛り上がりましょうか。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。最高だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がってきた
ありがとうござい
ありがとうございます。
ようこそご意味
These babes can handle it all.
いらっしゃい。お願いします。
ありがとうございます
お願いし
ようこ
ます。
また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。ようこそ
ありがとうございます
美人だな。
ありがとうござい
お願いします。
ますいらっしゃいま
また来ちゃったよ
せありがとうございました
かわいい。
ようこそサンシャインに。
だよ君
お願いします。お願いします。
いいよ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
Only one eye.
楽しく行こうよ
サンシャインにようこそ。ようこそサンシャインに。いらっしゃい。
よろしく
楽しく
ご意味
行こうか
嬉しいです。よろしくお願いし
フィーバーするで
ます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
What in Japan is happening? Good question,
あ
Gilly.
りがとうございます。
I am operating a hostess club, seating my ladies down with my patrons, making sure that they have a good time, and order a lot of alcohol.
ありがとうございます
I'm doing this so that I can finish training my hostesses by having pretend conversations with them, wherein I incidentally learn about them and complete quest lines. Trying to finish finish all the sub stories in this game.
ありがとうございます。
But I gotta make some money along the way too. I got some investments I gotta make. Part of other sub stories, basically.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
ようこそ。
Pretty cool, huh?
は
We're out here gaming.
ーい。お願いします。
We are Friday gaming.
ありがとうございまし
God, that big disco ball. Etsuko is maxed out. She's attained the power of a god. Alright. More Kiryu cash. Feel like I would play this and hate it, but just play this minigame for like 4 hours straight. You have described the Yakuza magic. This is the other mini game. You get to be a landlord. All right, back to the host club. Once I get 10 bills, I'm gonna walk across town and give it to some slick dude in a green suit. Yakuza rules. All right. Hopefully our hostess has not succumbed to lung cancer. Oh, we're gonna play darts? Okay. Really? Hostesses will go on dates with you out of the venue? That seems dangerous. I get to use my super darts. Hell yeah. Throw power with the stick. You have to like flick the right stick or something? I think that's how that works. Oh. Oh. Ha! Uh-oh. Okay. Eat it! Eat it, mana!
本気出しちゃおうかな。それ。
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
それ。
She's going for it, okay. What does it have to add up to? Like 230 something? Uh-oh. I did it. Loton. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it 501? Okay.
Nice one.
That little charm? Or that little jingle. Deet, 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 deet. Alright, fine. Go for the freaking triple 20. People want it so much. Ha! Alright. Alright, okay. It's starting to get... Oh, she got a point on me. Wait, what? What? Huh? Damn. She swept me. Look at that. Took me out of the knees. I didn't think you'd be that bad. Sorry. Damn. I got wrecked. Dude. Was not expecting that. Okay, well. Yeah, get shit on, right? Damn. Hey, these things happen. It's another day in the life. You just gotta brush off. God, you're gonna be thinking about that every time you take a shower for like the next 5 years. Every time you almost go to sleep, you'll think about that time you got epically dumpstered by mana at darts. Darn it. Just set her down.
うこそサンシャイン
よろしく。
いらっしゃいませ。
タイプだよ君。今日は最高だ。
いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます先生。よろしくお願いします。
こんは
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
ビバするで。素敵だよ。
お願いします。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございました。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
いやな。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
今日は最高だ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Gosh darn it.
いらっしゃいませ。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
サンシャインにようこそ。
いやな。
お願いします。よろしくお願いします。
かわいいじゃないか。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。いらっしゃいま
かわいいやないか。
せ。ありがとうござい
今日は
ます。
最高やな。
ありがとう。
ビバするで。
Everyone's having a great time.
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
なあ。生かしてるわ。すまん。
嬉しい。お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
は
ありがとうございまし
ーい。
た。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。
お願いします。
行こうよ。
I guess they'll only ever ask for ladies that are on staff.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
いいじゃないか。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
やな。
嬉しい。
かわいいな。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
かわいいやないか。
今日は最高だ。素敵だよ。
よろしくお願いします。
ビバするで。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I wonder if you ever get no.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder if there's any way to predict whether or not extensions or something that'll even be in the options.
嬉しいです。
ビバするで。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしくな。
ありがとうござい
盛り上がって
ます。
きたわ。生かしてるわ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
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 お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそサンシャイン。ご来場
It was a fun video. Maybe you should look at games that were announced at last year's Game Awards that never came out. There were quite a few. Yeah? Like a suspicious amount?
ありがとうございました。
Also, is it just like just games that haven't come out yet, or are they games that said that were going to come out in 2023 and then didn't? That kind of thing.
ありがとうございました。
Whew, okay. Yep, it's Yakuza night. Ooh. Not quite ready. And they showed that The Last Sentinel or whatever game for the first half looked amazing, then it turned into stellar ass. Wait, what? Stellar ass. You're going to continue to Kiwami. I was going to check out the PS2 US release of Yakuza. I don't know that I'll finish it, because I didn't even finish it back in the day. But I definitely want to like play a handful of hours of it. And then, yeah. Then on to Kiwami. Kowtow! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, Tyrannosaurus. Bionkers. Mercy Plays. Some good folks getting good subs in there. Alright. Customer service 4. On. Oh. This game? Looks sick. I forgot about that. I'll have to look that trailer up again. Now that's gaming.
そうやな。
今日ちょっとこの店暑いね。シャンパンとか飲みたくない？
まったく。
チェー。本当の接客っぽくやった方がもっといい練習になると思うんだけどな。喉も渇いてたし。
おいおい。
Oh, okay. I've been calling it Stellar Ass since they showed that ridiculous trailer. The entire game revolves around her ass. So, Stellar Ass.
そういや。
Makes sense? Makes sense. Thank you for laying out the etymology.
ね、言わなきゃダメかな。
Do I need to watch the Stellar Ass trailer? I do. That was supposed to come out this year, huh? Is there any news about that? Stellar Blade. Schedule for 2023. That's it. Okay. Sony's publishing it. Yeah, maybe they just quietly delayed it. Huh. Well, Stellar Ass. Is there an ass hidden in the... Yeah, kinda. There's like 2 booty cheeks right there. Now that's a good logo. When you got your cheeks plopped out right there.
そうやな。
Good stuff. Good stuff. Video games. Yeah, I don't when did that get announced? Was that like a state of play or something?
そうだね。五郎君になら本当の私知っててもらい。
I should play through Enslaved again.
そうか。
私ね、学生時代どこにでもいるような平凡で地味で冴えない女の子だったんだ。クラスでも目立つ方じゃないし、成績も中の下、男子には見向きもされない。本当に冴えない子だったの。そうだよね。昔の私にだって今の私がこんな風になってるなんて想像すらできなかったもん。
Oh no, wait. Somebody said that was that Game Awards? It got announced that? No.
でもね、
There was a realistic Transformers game announced at last year's Game Awards that completely disappeared.
取材だ。キャバクラで働いてみないかって。
Interesting. Okay, you were kind of deep in it when this aired last year. I was thinking about that. I was like, I probably like forgot because of the drinks.
最初はね、私には無理って思った。
I think I got more trashed last year than I did this year. I think.
から抜け出したかったんだ。
I certainly don't feel as bad the next day.
それからはキャバクラで働きながら、立ち方、服の選び方、お化粧の仕方、話し方、笑顔の作り方。
Oh, okay. September 2022 State of Play. Game's final title was revealed to be Stellar Blade. New gameplay shown off and original released window scheduled for 2023. Yeah, well.
私、クラブムーンでナンバー1の女の子になってた。
I'm not starving for games, as evidenced by me grinding through the end game of one that came out like 7 years ago.
私の人生を変えてくれたの。それが私がキャバクラで働く理由。キャバクラで働くことがこんなこと人に話したの私初めてだよ。なんだか照れくさいね。
That was brave. So brave.
五郎くんって素敵な人だよね。私五郎くんみたいな人と会ったの初めてかもしれないよ。
え？
不思議同士。
そうやな。
ね、私個人の夢じゃないんだけど、キャバクラって仕事がもっともっと社会に。
You completely forgot about this hostess compared to the other ones?
この仕事って世間の人
I guess I could see that. Part of her conversation is her talking about how unremarkable she is.
遊びながらお金稼いでるように見えるんだって。そんなことないのにね。キャバクラで働いてる女の子はみんな努力してるのにね。
Drinking ain't easy.
そうやな。
そうなの。お客さんに楽しい時間を提供するためには見た目にも気を使うし、気配りも大事にしなきゃいけないもん。楽しくお話しするためには普段からいろんな話題をチェックしておかなきゃいけないし、自分磨きも大変だよ。五郎くんにそう言われるとなんか嬉しいな。今日はたくさん真面目な話しちゃったね。まあね。でもこんなの全然私らしくないよね。反省だよ。
そうやな。
確かにふわっとしてどこか抜けてて守ってあげたくなるような女ってのが私の持ち味だもんね。
え？
All right.
お疲れ。
I mean, she's very self-aware, which is interesting. It's kind of fun to talk to her because she's clearly like thought a lot about her job, her role in the service she provides. That's kind of fun, I guess. Not a lot of people do that, no matter what line of work they're in. All right, we swirling everything around here. And let's get money, but fast. Fast, low effort cash. Is there something else? Well, no, it really is, yeah, just cabaret club turns I have to go through. Kowtow, thank you again for the subs. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's kind of relaxing, to be honest. There's going to be more holiday activities coming up. I got a particularly busy weekend. Yeah, I finished the mini car racing already. Got friend in town. Gonna be spending a lot of time with. I'm excited about that. Hey. Gonna be going to a hockey game. I'm excited about that. Anaheim. What do you think that job is like? What, being a hostess? Probably a lot of like just making people at ease, guiding them into spending money. It doesn't sound that dissimilar from like some aspects of streaming or online media. I don't lean into that stuff, but a lot of, some people do.
ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
楽しく行こうよ。ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, there's a Vice doc on it? Ooh.
ありがとうございます。
I'm curious to watch that now.
よろしくお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。やったー。嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいわ。
ありがとうございます。
最高だ。いいよ。
お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそ楽しくごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Two people want Yuki at the same time. That's stupid.
よろしくお願いします。嬉しい。
敵だよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。可愛いな。
楽しみましょう。
美人じゃないか。
やったー。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。嬉しいです。
ようこそありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お待たせしまし
ようこそお願いします。
Okay, I'll give them the check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Wait, what? I can't.
延長で頼む。
Ah,
ご延長ありがとうございます。
whatever.
めっちゃ
Making money either way, I guess.
よろしく。
Oh yeah, Crazy Dread. I'm actually choosing not to help just because it slows it down. I want to keep the timer running so that I can finish the shift. The goal is to just do all the training sessions, which I can only do every other shift that I work. So playing efficiently here, bizarrely, is not the goal.
ビバするで。
I'm min-maxing, baby.
ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい。やったー。お願いします。
That's also why I'm not doing the check.
ありがとうございます。
They find their way out.
お願い。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Another Yuki. She's too good.
可愛いじゃないか。
ようこそありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
はいはい。
ようこそ
楽しく行こうよ。
ありがとうございました。
今日は最高だ。
お待ちしております。お願いします。
こうやったよ。
Crash Team Rumble? That came out. That came out. Earthblade, Transformers Reactive Banishers, Ghosts of a New Eden, Blue Protocol. Ah, Blue Protocol. I remember looking pretty cool. That's supposed to be 2023, huh? Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I mean, it's a neat idea. I don't know that it's gonna like hit on any. This isn't like, when I think about the audience appeal of a list like that, it doesn't feel super high to me because I feel like most people would not be thirsting for games after we've had so many, which might explain why a significant number of them got delayed or didn't come out this year. Yeah, it's interesting to think about a secret list of games that could have come out. Ooh. It's weird. The achievement notification window got bigger, but all the text is like the same size. So everything just spaced out a lot more. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting observation for sure. Yeah, looking forward to no games in 2024. It would be, yeah, I do wonder if you, like, checked in every year. I guess it's interesting to think about it, too, because you don't, like, there are any number of reasons somebody might try to buy publicity at the Game Awards. And it may not always be because they have a solid plan to actually ship a game, or even the intention to. Alright, almost got Almost got enough to finish out that other storyline. A long time ago, you started Grand Theft Auto 4. You ever gonna finish that? Did I start it? Yeah, no, I've been thinking about playing that game intensely lately. Do love GTA. I will get around to it. I just don't know when. All right. Did you ever go back to GTA Online stuff? Probably for 6, yeah. I don't know about GTA Online. Oi. I like how the little dude has an eye patch. Beautiful. I do really like it when one mini game has you play another mini game. Like they get more mileage out of it that way, and also expose players to those things that may not know they were in the game. I always think that's cool. Yeah, you're still playing GTA Online? What's the scene like now? It seemed like it was just the people that poured money into the game could just kill you no matter where you were. I guess it's must be all about private worlds and stuff. Getting away from like the pay pig murder hobos. Oh, you can't do private instances anymore in GTA Online? I thought you could do that. Darn it, that's the wrong one.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
ありがとうございました。
はい。
Oh, you make 20% less cash in a private lobby? That's an interesting trade-off.
お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
ええな。
ありがとう。
いいさんやしてるわ。
お願いします。
また来ちゃったよ。
いいね。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
いいじゃないか。フィーバーするで。
いらっしゃい。
楽しくいこうな。
ありがとうござい
盛り上が
ます。
ってきたわ。
いらっしゃいませ。めっちゃ
ありがとう
嬉しい。
ええな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきた
ありがとう
わ。
ございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高
ありがとうご
やな。
ざいます。いらっしゃい。
ありがとう
また
ございます。
来ちゃったよ。素敵だよ。
お願いします。
Yeah, I always like playing the heists. I thought those were fun bits of game content. They have, I don't know, did they add more of those? I guess they must have.
いいんじゃないか。
I don't even remember the last one I played. It must have been in like 2018 maybe? A long time ago.
ありがとうございます。
それかな。
お願いします。お願いします。嬉しい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。大きいね。
フィーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
Hey, Baron Coda, which award surprised me the most?
ようこそ。
In the Game Awards?
盛り上がってきたわ。
This might be because somebody else brought it up, but I was kind of surprised that Final Fantasy 16 won Best Score.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
It didn't, even not even accounting for, I'm trying to put my thought together.
ええやないか。
お願いします。
I'm surprised that people would vote for it on top of, like,
大きいね。
maybe it not seeming super standout,
ありがとうございました。
apart from some really intense tracks.
いらっしゃい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
So yeah, that was a little surprising,
盛り上がりましたか。
but it was still quite good.
お願いします。お願いします。
A lot of great games this year.
フィーバー
Glad to see a lot of them
ありがとうございます。
celebrated for the 30 seconds to 1 minute that they were allowed to be celebrated.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Oh, GTA Online's become very car focused. Most cars have been removed from the shop and been made exclusives. That's how they're making cash now. I'll do the training. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, it'll be enough, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't find a way to give it to Cyberpunk, because now at this rate, they'll never be able to make up for robbing the game of its best score, or not really giving the game's score an award. But they're probably not that worried about that. I say they as though it's like a very well-defined, controllable, and understandable group of people. Customer service final.
それじゃあ。
はい。
I guess it got ongoing support award, right? You can kind of throw everything under that. Oh, Pikmin 4 won best strategy game? Oh, I don't even remember that one. I forgot about Pikmin 4. Sheesh. People said that was really good. Man, Nintendo slaying it lately. How's the hangover? I've had worse. It's not so bad. Yeah, Nintendo's year was pretty outstanding. A really good Mario game, a really good Zelda game, like the best Zelda game ever. You know, my opinion. But like F-Zero 99, they just made a lot of cool stuff up and down. RPG, Super Mario RPG remake.
今の気持ちはどうですか？
そうやな。
恥ずかしいこと言わないでよ。
え？
Yeah, it's interesting, Captain. Yeah, someone else took exception with Cyberpunk winning an ongoing award as well. I don't know. I feel like the lines are getting blurred. It's just any kind of post-launch support of any, whether or not it's like part of the game's product model, is still, I guess. I don't know. Like there's no way to define categories that make sense. But I guess it's, you know. Truly, the exact second that the Game Awards ceased to reflect anything was that. So it's just like, whatever. I give up trying to understand it. I give up on there being consistency. Also, like, all of that stuff is only in the bottom 30% of what people actually care about. Oh yeah, I saw that. Jeff Keighley's getting roasted from actual game devs about how he handled the whole thing. Yeah. I wonder if he had to pay overtime last year. If the show goes long, you know, and you got to pay a whole crew to stick around. Maybe he had a really tight run of show. Uh-oh, she's talking about her chest. If we're just talking about rebound from a bad launch, then 14 should win it every year without contest. Yeah, it's not really like objective, right? It's like you get one and then okay. Like the payment has been made. Hex, thanks for the sub. Watching your Game Awards VOD and it's hilarious you get more unhinged and baffled as it goes on. Thanks for the laughs. I hope it came across well. I hope it didn't come across too negative. But, you know, it's fun to get a little passionate on a drink or two. We'll say it's passion. It's just deep gaming passion. Yeah, it's not like any of the awards matter. They do to the devs, and for their sake, I would like for the people that work hard to have their moment, you know? But I guess that's really the line that he's tripping over. Except, like, that was, I don't know, that was always the case, right? That was always the case. I don't feel like developers have ever been particularly honored or given space to say what they want. Christopher Judge tried that, and then Jeff was like memeing on it the whole year, like in a weird way. So I don't know. And people get bored. Like the audience can say that they want to stand up for devs or whatever, but the second that somebody talks for more than 90 seconds, you can see it in like live chats and things. Now I know that like people just like to get spicy and like to talk shit, but I'm not joking. Like I think Keeley's producing the show in a way that keeps viewership up. And part of that is not long-winded speeches to people or from people that the audience doesn't know. So I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of the show's conflicting motivations are starting to, like, people are starting to realize that certain things are at odds, I think. Ebido, hello. I've listened to Final Fantasy XVI's OST front to back a dozen times, not even exaggerating. It ain't OST of the year material. Yeah, it seemed perfunctory. I guess. What is it? What's the Family Guy? Something in pedantic. That's what it is. I guess it's not really that pedantic, but I don't know. I'm rambling now. It's allergies. Yeah, she said she had allergies. Shallow and pedantic. It insists upon itself. Yeah, it actually is none of that. It actually just feels like Soken had to flip it really fast. He was told to like write the score that you would probably write for Final Fantasy 1 and then make it an orchestra thing. That's kind of what it sounded like, which wasn't bad. Like it was some of the hooks were catchy, some of the loops rather. Yeah. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that gets me is there are awards shows that are solemn and give people all the time in the world to talk. The Golden Joysticks, DICE. There's a European one too that's much more grown up, and no one cares because there's no world premieres. So it seems like people are willingly ignoring the obvious part of this. Yeah, BAFTAs, I think. People show up for the marketing, and Jeff tries to shoehorn in like game celebrations. I'm not calling into question his motivations in making the show, but that's why people watch. So I don't know. Nope. Bombed. She's gonna die now. Yeah, the difference between mass audience and the people who care about the artistry. Mm-hmm. Yep.
月山さんはすごく競争心の激しい人で、実際悪いこともしてたけど、仕事っぷりだけはすごかったんだよ。
Oh. Captain, you think it is OST material? Interesting. Or OST of the year material. Yeah, I only heard it the one. Oh, you're goofing. All right, never mind. Never mind. It's an epic troll.
ごめんね、五郎くん。私、もう五郎くんのところの女の子なのに、月山さん褒めたりしたら気分悪いよね。
おいおい。
ごめんね、五郎くん。ごめん。
Well, now that I think about it, though, there were some cool bits. Sega's announcement was pretty neat. It's actually really refreshing to have them announce a slate of like what I assume are smaller, more spiritually like pure games, reinventions of their legacy franchises. Like, there's no way. I was gonna joke about Crazy Taxi being open world, but it kind of was. But like, you know, it's not like it's gonna have a battle pass or something, a Streets of Rage pass.
みんなのことちゃんと本質を見てくれてるもん。優しくて紳士で真剣に女の子と接してくれる。そういうとことっても素敵だなって思うよ。
You gotta pick the nice one.
そういうとこだよね。五郎くんが。とっても。
She loves me. That's nice.
お疲れ。
はい。ねえ。
なんや。
Oh, a date.
ああ。
Now we're doing it. Getting outside of that stuffy club. Uh-oh. She got the hurty lungs. She got the lung tickle. Uh-oh. Misogynist prick. Nice. Who's this guy? Who's this fucking guy? She's sparkling, though. Oh, no, wait, that's the building. Misogynist youth. You can just say gamer. That's such a weird thing NPCs in Yakuza do. It's like they realize they just walked into a side quest and they're like, oh crap, and then they turn around. They like look directly at the camera and turn around. It's so bizarre. Hey, Thunderball. I'm feeling all right. Had a coffee, had some frozen yogurt. Feeling pretty good.
Oi.
Oh, Majima's back. Jesus.
Huh?
Fuck it all, but the Sega stuff in Monster Hunter World 2 is good, but maybe not 4 hours good. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, the trends in games marketing make it pretty clear why the Game Awards is in trouble, and I don't think it has anything to do... Truly, I don't think it has much to do with, like... not allowing developers enough time to talk or not acknowledging layoffs or whatever. It's just that Jeff's product is not in demand as much, I don't think. It is to a certain crowd. So it's like he needs the big reveals to draw the viewers, but the big reveals don't need him anymore. And they haven't for a while. It's the same reason that E3 has kind of gone away. It's because companies are just doing all their own marketing. They don't need go-betweens like media to make it for them anymore. So yeah, I think the Game Awards reflected that. The biggest reveals that they had were smaller than the Game Awards' reach. So they all got a lift by being a part of the show. But, you know, every other developer that's bigger than the Game Awards has no reason to do Jeff a favor by giving him their product reveal. So it's like, what does he do? He can go around and try to hustle. He can lean on his best friend Hideo Kojima to come out and show some like some cutting room floor mocap footage, I guess. I don't see a good way out of it for Jeff. Well, ostensibly it just becomes an awards show. and he tries to fade out the promotional side of it, because the problem is, without the big reveal, it loses the facade. If there's a big reveal, then it seems like it's a celebration of all these future products, but if it's all like indie stuff, then it becomes very clear that, oh, it's just a boat of marketing. And with the scantest of screen time of awards crammed in. So, I don't know, gamers get glitzed pretty easily by big products because they don't think about them like products. But once those big products are too big of products for Jeff's show, then suddenly the prestige disappears. And then it gets no prestige from being an award show because it's not an award show, really. I mean, we did, I remember reporting, we did an Inside Games report, like I counted up the screen time, and I can't remember which year it was, but the Game Awards was straight up like 18% awards show. And no one cared. Everyone in the comments was like, yeah, so what? That was it. And I was like, oh, people don't give a shit. They really don't. They actually want the reveals. So, honestly, the problem this year was that there weren't hot reveals. If there were, I don't think people would fumble around so much trying to find a reason to dogpile on Jeff. Did you like Al Pacino last year? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like Al Pacino? Trickle-down fashion. He wants to get real celebrities in those seats in the audience because their influence over the rest of the industry. Then big game companies will eventually say, okay, we'll reveal it at your show. I don't even know if that's a play for big game companies as much as creating the image of prestige to advertisers outside of the games industry. But I could be wrong. It's the game he's playing. He's been image conscious for a long time. Basically since the show became his production. He's kind of... for a while, people celebrated him for grooming the image of the show, which is a phrase that I guess has uncomfortable overtones these days. It's MCMK. Thank you very much for the 43 months. Kojimin, yeah, I was just bringing that up. I'm really excited for Sega's slate of new games. To me, that's great. That's like nature is healing. If Sega's willing to make some like smaller scope, fun, artistically expressive, weird games again. I mean, they're remakes, but they are some of Sega's weirdest stuff. That reminds me, I gotta play what is it? There's a Shinobi that has FMV cutscenes. I think it's on Saturn or something like that. Sega CD? What award show is actually relevant? I don't know about relevance is defined by everyone watches it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow that very much, to be honest. I don't really follow, I don't watch the Grammys or the Oscars or the Emmys or anything like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it the Doki Doki of feelings? Yeah, Shinobi Legions. Yeah, I think that's it. Doki Doki Love Pump. Oh. Nice. So the story was I had to beat up some people that were being mean to her. Good story. Boink. Remember the optional cutscenes in DMC5 though? Yeah. God bless those cutscenes. How fun was that? That was another big Nature is Healing moment. When a game had the audacity to be goofy like that. To not only record all that stuff, but include it in the game and make it like a full option. What are you finishing up in this game? Stacking some cash. Doing all the hostess sub-stories now, so I'm having to grind out the training sessions. And now I get to go finish the investing sub-story for Kiryu. At least I will. Yeah. DMC Goofy? Couldn't be. I remember 4 being kind of self-serious. It wasn't as wacky as 5. Three was awesome. God. The cutscenes in 3 are so dope. The refinement that studios had over the course of the PS2 generation of doing, producing their own in-game cinematics like that was so outrageous. Oh, man. Was Nero pretty edgy? Maybe I gotta play 4 again. Maybe. But I do have to play the restroom. I'll be right back. The gaming continues. Yeah. Wait. No. Hold on. I gotta switch to Kiryu again. I forgot. That emote. Stupid emote of George Wood eating pizza and playing Earthbound. But wrong. Like, you can play Earthbound one-handed, but not like that. George. I remember doing that. I remember realizing how kind of comfortable it was. But the weird part was you had to like reach over and hit select a lot, and that stretch was kind of awkward. How far are you into the business minigame? I've kind of finished them both, except I have to keep doing the Hostess Club one to be able to do the special training courses with all of the hostesses. For some reason I did not realize you couldn't just do them all back to back. So, it is what it is. Just means I get to do more Host Club.
Yeah.
Nani?
Oh! It's been so long. Hold on. Gotta blow the dust off the Nani counter here. Got a brief flash of my notes for the Avatar video and brought you this thing there. Notepad doesn't forget anything these days. Hell yeah. Love to be friends.
Yakuza.
Cool. So that's all the money that I put in as Goro, right? Yeah, I guess I just need to start buying stuff. Ugh, each one of those pips is $1 billion? Come on. Come on, bro. I'm broke again. Okay. Jeez, that's so much. I thought once my properties were all upgraded, it might be pretty easy to fill out the board, but no, absolutely not. Oh, hey, Zezanizzle. Good to see you. Oh yeah, also, MediaTek tonight. A bit later on. Normally I have or sometimes I have a sub incentive to extend MediaTek, but I think I don't want to overplay MediaTek. I don't want it to lose its charm, so we're gonna play it a little safe this week. Just the usual like 4-hour MediaTek block. Oh yeah, Mr. Shakedown. Right, I gotta start beating him up, or get beaten up. You just want MediaTek all to yourself. It's right, it's true. I turn the stream off and then I watch it all night. I added a lot of new stuff. I discovered that there was a device called the Scopatone, and it's basically like a jukebox, except it also played videos with the tracks. So essentially, they were music videos, but well before music videos existed. But there's a YouTube video of somebody uploaded like an hour's worth of 60s music videos. And since the Scopatone was a French invention, a lot of the songs are in French. It's awesome. So, a lot of good additions there. Some legit bangers too. There's some music videos from the Exciters, which did a few barn burners. Ah, the French. Yes. Safest way to farm Mr. Shakedown is via golden gun, infinite ammo, but it makes the fight super boring. Ah, who needs it? Who needs it? I'll just get my ass kicked the old-fashioned way. French champagne. Pardon my soul. Vintage dated. Oh, excellence.
You
know what's awesome though? Orson Welles rules. Extremely talented person who's almost like too smart for his own good. He voiced Unicron for Transformers. Again, dude's back to back, demanding mana. Get out of here. Get out of here, dweeb.
ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするぜ。
嬉しいな。お願いします。
生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
今日は
ありがとうございます
生かしてるわ。
You have opinions on Kiryu using weapons. I mean, it feels inherently wrong somehow.
ありがとうございます。
It seems pointless.
今日は最高やな。
Power levels don't really get higher than Kiryu's fists. How does Minitech work? Is it just a playlist? Yeah, pretty much. It's a bunch of clips that I've edited out. And then I put metadata on them through Windows Explorer. And Windows Search has a very limited, like a real shit regex kind of search that you can do. I did not know how limited it was when I chose to make this the basis of how I do metadata and stuff, but it is what it is.
盛り上がりましょうか。
ああいいじゃないか。
Anyway, I can write Windows search commands that like can grab a curated list of stuff, but the curation is still based on me tagging things appropriately and doing it over the span of almost 6,000 files now, over the course of years and years. It's not the most bulletproof system, is what I'm saying, but it works. And then yeah, VLC has a plugin. If you install VLC Player, it automatically like has a plugin in it for OBS, and that plugin has shuffle, which is good because for some reason the baked-in media player in OBS does not. Now there's other ways to do that nowadays though. Like now that I'm using StreamerBot, there might be other ways to write a randomized playlist feature.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。今日は最高だ。
ありがとうございました。
I was thinking about that. Maybe I can write like a batch file that I just pass terms to, and then it does a SQL query. Like I'd have to rip all that metadata and stick it in a database and then update it and stuff like that, but whatever. I don't know. I can think about it. Sometimes it's a trade-off. DJ Kento. Hello. Have you even looked at the day before it all? It was marketed as a zombie open world survival MMO. Dropped as an extraction shooter with nothing to extract. Whole saga of this dev scamming people's bananas. Yeah, I know. It's the dog pile of the week, right? It's funny because it branded itself like Last of Us, and everybody was so excited to play it because it was cheap and looked like shit. And then lo and behold, it's broken, and now everybody's like squealing. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Everyone loves slashing their wrists over bad games these days.
ありがとうございました。
I guess it's the stories that like really grab them. Anyway, that's my take on it. I'm starting to see the cycle happen more and more. The thing is, what I hope is, actually at this point I hope that the developers are doing it on purpose. Like they're intentionally releasing a busted game knowing that YouTubers and streamers are going to come after it for like get a load of this bullshit kind of streams, because those have been taking off lately. There's a whole industry of like trying to find the jankiest, crappiest game that came out that week to stream and make YouTube content around. I'm actually glad because I love campy gaming, and that's where a lot of that comes from. Jade Griswold, thanks for the sub, and thank you for gifting 5 subs on top of that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, a so good it's bad game. Even better if you can like get a narrative behind it where you're justified in hating it, which I haven't looked into whatever it's called. What is it called again? Left Behind? No, that's the weird Christian thing. The Day Before. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. Like you can get I guess it's hard for me to understand why people sit there and like point at a game and be like, ah, when every protection is in place. You can see what the game's like before you buy it. You can watch streams of it. You can even return it after if it's not good. So where's the injustice, I guess? I guess if they just straight up lie about it, that's not great. But it's also like no one was fooled, right? No one looked at that like, I guess maybe it's also kind of giggling at the incompetence of it. I think that must be what it is. But it's working. That's the thing, it's working. People are buying and playing the game. And that's 3,000 million times better than just getting buried on Steam, which is what would happen in any other circumstance. Special training. All right, Hibiki, let's get it. But like I said, I would get more annoyed at that cycle if it didn't mean that now there's an incentive for people to make janky, weird ass games. Are people that bored? So bored they gotta have discourse about some shit ass game? Oh yeah, people love pointing and laughing. It's like the fail army of gaming. Man, like having a game glitch out on you and be a bug fest is a gold mine for YouTube. People love busted games. That's why Cyberpunk was such a feeding frenzy, you know?
特技？そうね。弟の世話をしてるから、料理、洗濯、家事全般は得意かな？
そうか。
I mean, it's pretty disingenuous of me to characterize this whole cycle like that.
ちょうど7歳ぐらい。
That's just me getting old and cynical in my Orson Welles phase. Well, not yet.
なかなか言うことを聞いてくれなくて。
Not until I'm knocking back 4 bottles of French champagne a day.
なるほどな。
どうすれば言うことを聞いてくれるのかな。甘やかしすぎなのかしら、私。
Yeah, Keyboard Cowboy. There's some games that people just really wanted to hate before and after they came out. It's a weird phenomenon. Yeah, Bruce was talking about that. He was playing Avatar and he was like, this is not bad. But some people in chat were just like determined to hate it. They wanted to. It would be more fun. And I get it. It would be more fun if it were just like thorough garbage. But it seems like it's just kind of like it's pretty and unremarkable, which, you know, sounds like Avatar. So it's like, there's no smoke there, but people love smoke, so they try to invent it. They try to create it. Let him be.
え？それってどういう？確かにそうかもしれないけど、かといって何も教えない。
It's the perfect Avatar game. A 7 out of 10. Yeah, great. I might start that tonight. I was thinking about it. It's co-op too, which sounds really awesome. Oh, Andy Cortez was singing its praises for 10 minutes on Kinda Funny and chat was so lame about it. Yeah, people like being down on Avatar. I get it. It's dorky. It's so dorky, dude, but I don't know. It's so weird. I thought people patted themselves on the back for celebrating whimsical dorkiness. There's something about Avatar that just hits different though, isn't it?
私、今まで運動はあまりしてこなかったんだけど、最近ウォーキングを始めてみたの。
え？
ウォーキングはまあお散歩みたいなものね。私、昔から病弱で。
Oh, hell yeah. Punch to the gut. I'm really excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, which means I need to circle back and finish Dragon's Dogma 1. Maybe it's another time for another subathon.
軽いウォーキングくらいなら大丈夫かなって。
I got the book from the producer of the hit TV show Cheaters to read. So that's exciting.
体力がないせいであまり錬金もできてないから、これ以上足手まといにならないようにしないと。
Your friend was on Cheaters? That's awesome. Which episode?
ありがとう。やっぱり
I always wanted to be on Cheaters. Not like on it, you know, but like in the background of a... I'm like in the parking lot at a 7-Eleven just screaming. Yeah, Cheaters!
いいのよ、気を使わなくて。私できる。
But yeah, I read a couple of interviews with Bobby Goldstein, and he seems like a real character. Yes, CD Media, this is the show where the guy got stabbed. He got stabbed and flipped off a boat. Joey Greco gave it all for Cheaters. Ooh, guess who just got an Avatar ad? Yes! Avatar!
子供の頃の夢？
I haven't read the Halo novels. That's not a bad idea, actually. Huh.
もともと絵を描くのが好きだったから、学生時代までずっと目指してたの。まあ最後は諦めちゃったけどね。うちは貧乏だし、弟のこともあったからね。夢を追ってる場合じゃない？
Yeah, I've never heard anything but praise for the Halo novels.
もともとそれくらいで諦めてしまう。
Actually, that'd be a fun experiment to like
きっと続けていても
read the books and play the games in chronological order and feel like I'm piecing together whatever weird story they got going on. Apparently, I got epically owned by chat because apparently Fall of Reach came out before Halo Combat Evolved, which is a little odd because Combat Evolved has such a funky tone.
私騒いだり盛り上がったり
It'd be really interesting to see if that extends to the book.
大声を出すことにも少し抵抗があって。
なるほどな。
Aw, had a friend writing a Doom book. He passed away before finishing it. Rip Bud.
ちゃんと盛り上がった方がいいわよね。
Chainsawing demons in half.
私にできるかな。
He's all like, no, I prepared for this. Odysseus, hello. Good evening. But yeah, rest in peace.
Hmm. いいのかしら。確かにそうね。私一人で何でもできるようにならなきゃって思ってたけど、みんながいるもんね。お互い支え合ってか。真島くんは素敵な考えを持ってるわね。
Gave her the Doki Dokis. I'm good at that.
はい。
お疲れ。
はい。
This was your fault. Conversation is the most awkward I've ever had. How dare you?
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
We like to party.
盛り上がって
いらっしゃい
かわいいじゃないか。
よろしくお願いします。
タイプだよ、君。行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
嬉しいです。
いいだよ。
Damn it.
ようこそ。
嬉しいです。
Wait. Oh, I haven't said sake yet.
楽しみましょう。
タイプだよ君。
If you're all curious, I've been clearing out Legend difficulty replays via New Game Plus and the Yakuza games, and each one takes maybe a solid afternoon when skipping cutscenes. Okay. So there's no real logjam fights. I guess if you're doing New Game Plus and you have all the upgrades and moves and stuff.
お願いします。
今日は最高だ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
おう。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
かわいいやないか。
お願いします。
I'm gonna wait for level 3.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
お願いします。
ようこ
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
今日は最高やな。
そありがとう
お願いします。盛り上がりましょうか。
好きやな。
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。
You ever play Shenmue 3? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. Shenmue 3 is awesome.
よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございま
お願いします。
す。ようこそどうぞありがとうございました。
よろしくお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。ようこそ。
美人じゃないか。
可愛いな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございました。
Darn it. Okay. So if they're waiting for the check, it's already over.
ようこそサンシャインへどうぞ。
そうよ。
わーい
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ようこそサンシャインありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってき
してるわ。
ありがとうございました。
たよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待ちしてました。
タイプだよ君。楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。わーい。いらっしゃいませ。
はいはい。
嬉しいな。
可愛いな。
また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうござい
今日は
ます。
最高やな。
楽しみましょう。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Yeah, the Yakuza games have a lot packed in them. Intense gamer packages for sure.
ようこそどうぞ。
サンシャインへようこ
可愛いじゃないか。
そ。ようこそサンシャ
美
インへ。
人じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそサン
べっぴん
シャインへ。
さんやないか。
ようこそ
楽しく
ごゆっく
行こうか。
りどうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしくな。
ありがとうござい
今日は
ます。
最高やな。
楽しい。お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするぜ。
わーい。
素敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
来ちゃったよ。
嬉しいです。
ようこそサンシャインへ
楽しく
ごゆっくり。
行こうよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
タイプだよ君。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。お願いします。嬉しいな。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Imagine a big old whistle going off.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, you only got like 60 million. It's kind of not worth it to try. I mean, I guess you're not doing anything else, but still, just the pausing, the fact that opening the menu pauses the game or pauses the timer seems like it's not worth it. Yeah, you just really gotta like just AFK it. That's the most efficient way to do it. Like it's the take from the cheapest real estate area I have.
ガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンかガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐ
I Wonder how in-depth the little character customization things will be. Yeah. I'm wondering how quirky the pawns are going to get. I feel like they could expand your interactions and the like behavior sets of pawns so much. Okay, she's got to take care of her brother.
それじゃあ
好きな男の人の条件？そうね。その代わり料理や洗濯、掃除とかは全部。
We got a trad wife on our hands. I had to buy hamburgers twice because I left my backpack open and it flew out. Oh man.
なるほどな。
Man, someone got a burger. Maybe a squirrel or a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I called her old. She didn't like that.
誰にも話したことないんだけど。
え？
そうそう。私、低音で深みのある声が好きなの。本当？
そうやな。
そんな日が来たら。
そういや。
どうだろう。
なるほどな。
そうなの？自分ではよくわからないけど。
どうや。
真島くんったら可愛い。
Got her.
なるほど。男の人も大変ね。
そうやな。
了解です。
Let's see here. Perhaps I'm reading too much into this. Someone help me understand the nature of the parlor game. Doesn't socializing alone without any kind of pursuit of a relationship cheapen the experience? Or is the socializing practice not aware of the customer culture? Neither. I think people do it because it, despite paying for it, it's still socially fulfilling.
私も好きな人の前ではついつい甘えちゃう時はあるわよ。
Like, knowing that you're going to a place and paying money for girls to be nice to you doesn't change the fact that it still feels nice for girls to be nice to you. I'm theorizing. I'm not lecturing here. I haven't been to a host club, but yeah, I think hostesses and that kind of thing is a... People aren't super comfortable with that in the West.
No.
Of commodifying companionship. Although it's happening. The internet has helped kind of reset a lot of people's perspectives on what that looks like and what form it can take.
え？
そんなことないわよ。もう真島くんバカにしてない？もう恥ずかしいから。
Oh, she can't talk like a cat? Lame.
はい。
お疲れ。
Well, the issue is really that it happens due to work culture. Yeah, I could see that. Work is so sterile and impersonal and so, like, rigidly social. Socially rigid. Makes more sense to say it that way. I wouldn't be a fan of commodifying companionship. Yeah, not for everyone. it initially the concept really bothered me as well. But I don't know. The older I get, the less it does. A lot of people in Japan work a whole day, are then expected to do overtime if work isn't done. And after that, the boss says, let's go out for drinks. You can't say no. People will do 16-hour days. Yeah, I guess in that lifestyle, you really don't have time to just like your friends are not available because they're all on the throes of that too. So you have to take your companionship where you can get it, I guess, in the form that you can get it. Yeah, the work culture in Japan's not great. But it's like, I don't think they're waiting for like powerfully worded tweets to change everything, you know? Oh, I bartended for 8 years. You notice this dynamic pretty quick. Yeah? Has Yakuza series explored cultural strife within Japan in a meaningful way? Well, meaningful is up for debate, I suppose, but yeah. So I haven't played a ton of Yakuza games, but it sure did seem like there was some social commentary going on in Like a Dragon with the Bleach Japan stuff. It was pretty pro-sex work too. So, yeah, I'm curious to play through the other Yakuza games and see how/if they talk about those things. Oh, why did I got all that work? There's no time left. Okay, more training. Maybe I get to do a mini game. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dan. Yeah, I would like to pro wrestle again, but man, it's hard to find the time. Agent Straggler, thank you for the sub. Yes, you are correct. Gaming. You're so right. But yeah, the Millennium Wrestling Academy, which is amazing. Great group of people. I went there a couple of times, but I discovered that like it's basically an hour both ways because California traffic. So it's basically like it's looking at spending 2.5 hours just in travel for like 1 hour of instruction, maybe an hour and a half. And I ended up thinking like, okay, if it takes like a half day to get like 1 hour of good practice in, and I can realistically only do that like once a week, I'm probably not even going to be able to cultivate the kind of skill that I would need to be able to like do a match, or like, I wouldn't really be able to get good. And pro wrestling is the kind of thing where you kind of have to devote a lot to it because there's so much competition and a lot of people wanting to do it. Also just like very high skill level. So, yeah, that's a super long-winded discussion. It'd be cool though. I do like it a lot. Damn. Damn, the surge and score. There's also just like, you know, I'm not getting younger. And it's taking me longer to heal. So that will also delay like the amount of practice I can get. Space it out. Wait, what? Saw this post on Something Alpha the other day. I thought I had to share it with you. My friend's wife wants a Steam Deck for Xmas, but he wants to get them both an Overwatch coaching session with a top 100 player. Jesus. Babe, I got us some coaching. Ugh. That's pretty great. What a stupid ass problem to have. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good stupid ass problem. Okay, let me see here. I'm getting a little hungry. I think I might need to microwave up some leftovers. But I guess I should AFK on the freaking Hostess game while I do that. Oh no, haven't seen the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith trailer. Donald Glover has some strong turtleneck game. Telling you, turtlenecks. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I requested Steph to get me some turtlenecks for Christmas, so that I can enter my turtleneck era strong. That's interesting. These customers don't wear the ladies out as much. Alright, I'm gonna... Did you see the Dragon Wrestling event they like a Dragon Wrestling event they had? No. Did that happen like today? I thought I saw on X that there was gonna be some kind of community event thing. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get up and microwave some... I have some like leftover fried rice, I think. I'll be right back.
また来たで。いつまで待たせる気だ。ようこそサンシャイン。楽しく。もういい。帰る。もっといな。ようこそサンシャイン。また来た。帰らせてもらうわ。もうええわ。帰る。いらっしゃいます。ごゆっくりと。もうええわ。帰る。ようこそサンシャイン。よろしく頼むよ。こちらへ。まだかよ。いらっしゃいます。ごじゃあな。待たせすぎだろ。いらっしゃいます。どうぞ。じゃあな。いつまで待たせんだ。ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。あばよ。まだかよ。い
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
ご移動
ちゃったよ。
まだかよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来
どうぞ
たじゃあな。遅えぞ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
どうもどうも。二度と来ねえよ。
もういい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ
こ。ちらへ。
待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
じゃあな。おっといな。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ。
ちゃった
帰らせてもらうわ。まだかよ。
They're all so mad.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
Don't be so pissed, huh?
じゃあな。
いいじゃないか。
Have you considered just chilling out?
お待ちしてました。
かわいいじゃないか。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
Of course, Yuki's already been said. Ah,
盛り上がりました。
はいはい。
よろしくお願いします。
turtlenecks with elbow and shoulder leather patches. That style is cool. I will consider that. That is cool. Kind of looks like a battle, like a tactical turtleneck. Attack the neck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
最高だ。
おおきにね。
もういい帰る。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
ビバするぜ。
おおきにね。
盛り上がっていきます。
よろしく。
盛り上がってきた。生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。お願いします。
ありがとうございまし
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
た。ようこそ。ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
おおきにね。
ようこ
Ooh.
そ。
Glad you got that armored core jacket.
おおきにね。
Does LA provide a lot of turtleneck weather? Yeah. The winter months have a bit of a chill about them. And especially if I left my windows open. That could be pretty turtlenecky in here.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
Wrestling in a sleeveless turtleneck. Ooh. Okay, interesting. That's got it all. The perfect
あり
fashion.
がとうございました。
それじゃあ
はい。
それじゃあ
そうね。
え
前にも言ったけど私、年の離れた弟がいるじゃない？
なるほどな。
Hmm. Kids don't like me.
確かに子供からしたら。
おいおい。
Whoa there, Giggles.
分かってますって。ぜひ会ってみて。
それじゃあ
そうね。じゃあうちの弟と会った時、弟に何か。やっぱり女の私だけじゃ教えられないこともたくさんあるし。
Impressed with the mouth tracking?
真島君にいろいろ教えてほしいな。
It's not all like this quality,
そうやな。
but yeah, these modes are all about talking with pretty ladies. So they put a little more effort into. I think like the face models are like higher quality than most NPCs. And then yeah, the mouth animations a lot more accurate.
へえ、いいわね。どんな内容なの？
Yeah. Sweating together, hitting balls, sometimes ripping all your clothes off and fighting and then hugging it out in the end. It's just what dudes do.
なんかちょっとハードというか、真島くん
These bonds between men are a very wholesome thing. It's true.
おいおい。
違うわよ。聞きたいことがありすぎて悩んでる
Yeah,
の。
just bro stuff.
まったく。
本当です。じゃあ真島くんは年上と年下どっち？
Hmm. Hmm.
まあ、なんだか嬉しいわね。まあ、いろいろって何？ふーん。じゃあ、私も年上だから、真島くんにいろいろ教えちゃおっかな。じゃあ、もう一つ。
Hmm.
真島くんのそういうのじゃあ、あんまり元気じゃなくてちょっとおっとりした子も好き？
Drunk Lawrence rant over the blaring TGA orchestra was a fantastic way to end the stream. What did I rant about? I was hating, I think. People told me I was hating. As long as it was one of those he's out of line but he's right situations.
真島くん、変態だったのね。
Mostly the video game journalists? Oh, wow, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. Those poor journalists. I gotta give Bruce like a buzzer or something so that he can just zap me every time I start going off. Hive minds and media pressures. It's all out of love. Oh, yeah. You said, okay, that's fair. I don't trust my fellow video games journalists to understand what a good video game director is. I mean, yeah, because we have no visibility on it. Not that we deserve it, but very few people. Oh, no. Bruce's room smells like beer? Yeah. Yep. Maybe I can hire a cleaning service. Or that's what happens when there's no side tables. That's just the risk you take. Beer on the mouse pad. He put things on the mouse pad for me to pour on and gave me like a Magnum bottle to do it. Let's consider that, shall we? But yeah, no, I shouldn't have spilled all over his stuff. But for real though, anyone would have. But also, I shouldn't have. But also, it's Bruce's fault. I mean, I have a hardwood floor, so any spill here wouldn't have been a problem. Next time a tarp? Yes! Now we're talking. We just need to put down like a big, like American Psycho tarp. Beer hats? Nice. I'm trying to use a beer hat for a drunk stream. It was kind of difficult. Not the easiest to work with. Yeah, just do it outside. Spill on the lawn, who cares? Alright, go get my rice.
いらっしゃいませお客様
いらっしゃいませ
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうか
どうぞこちらへ らっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来た。
Having a hat on doesn't sound hard.
帰る。
That's fair. It really doesn't.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。もういい帰る。
It's more like the little tubes don't conduct beer very well.
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
もういい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。もうええわ帰る。
Yeah, they leak. They have poor seals. They're always very cheap. It's always novelty shit. You need a... There's no professional beer hat.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞこち
ちゃったよ。
らへ。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうよ。もういい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
もういい帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうよ。もういい帰る。
So toasty.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ
たで。
こちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
Yeah, it's a funny image in media. It doesn't really work.
もういい帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうか。もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来たで。
もういい帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
もうええわ帰る。
Professionals use a necktie flask.
もうええわ帰る。
My piano key necktie flask.
楽しく行こうよ。もういい帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく行こうか。
どうぞこちらへ。
もういい帰る。
ようこそサンシ
また
ャイン。どうぞ
来ちゃったよ。もういい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
どうぞこちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ
たで。
こちらへ。
もういい帰る。
Ore, Kaido!
ようこそサンシャイン。
There was a Pringles chip auto feeder headset.
帰る。
Yeah, Kraken told me about that once.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now that's a good invention.
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来たで。
もういい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。もういい帰る。
Why are they all leaving? Because I'm not sitting anyone at the table with them.
帰る。
I still earned fans though.
ありがとうございました。
Man, this rice is really good. It's like MSG to hell and back, and I love it. Yes. Karaoke time. Let's do it.
Everybody say, lose your love! Q! 赤く染めるぜ lose your love! Go! はいはいふわふわふわふわ Come on baby! Yay! サンシャインアイイェイイェイふわふわふわふわかわいい顔したはい
ゴミのような存在や。常に怯えている。唇をイェイ！ジョブラー！ルージョブラー！ Can't take my heart とても自由にルージョブラー！ルージョブラー！ Can't take my heart 心にもねルージョブラー！ Everybody say ルージョブラー！
I want him to back me up when I sing. Good stuff. What the? My ball was hitting the keyboard. God. I want backup skate dancers. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun one. All right. I'm going to take another bathroom break while this rolls. We're really doing it now, and I'll be right back. I'll see you soon.
また来たで。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。遅いな。
いらっしゃいませ。
帰らせてもらうわ。もうええわ。帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
いつまで待たせる気だ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
おい、帰る。まだか。遅すぎる。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
おい、帰る。
まだかよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
じゃあな。待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。じゃあな。待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
お
どうぞ。
じゃあな。
もういい、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来ちゃったよ
どうぞこちらへ。
遅いな。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ。
帰らせてもらうわ。まだかよ。
ようこそサンシ
ま
ャイン。ごい
た来たな。
That's a weird sound.
すぎだろ。
Is that the sound of somebody being mad?
ようこそ。どうぞ。
じゃあな。
いつまで待たせる気だ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
もういい、帰る。
遅いな。
いらっしゃい。
Isn't that the Sonic Congratulations tune?
まだかよ。
Dun 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 dun.
ようこそサンシャイン。ごい。
じゃあ
もういい、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
Wait, what?
まだか、遅すぎる。
I had the kind of funny chat going absolutely nuts this morning by saying Spider-Man wasn't worthy of a goatee. Yeah? And the wolves going crazy?
ようこそ。
Kind of funny's pretty pro Sony. Well, I know Greg is.
な。せんだ。
He hasn't been shy about that, but I didn't know it's the whole community. I mean, I guess just people in general are very pro Sony.
待たせす
They
ぎだ。
love giving Sony money.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
ごい。
じゃあな。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこち
待たせすぎだろ。
ら。ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
二度と来ねえ
もうええ
よ。
わ帰る。
Hmm. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
遅えぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
They're pretty close with the Insomniac crew.
すぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。じゃあな。
もういい、帰る。
Hoping for some Elden Ring DLC? Me too.
遅いな。
But that's okay. FromSoft can show it whenever they want.
ありがとうございました。
それじゃあ、
はい。
そういや、
昼間は弟の世話や家事があるから働くとしたら弟も寝てる夜の方がいいかなと思ったの。それに夜のお仕事の方が
なるほどな。
Hmm.
ガンガン稼がせていただきます。ただ体力がないから倒れないように気をつけないとね。
あなるほどな。
そう言ってもらえると少しほっとするわ。ただそのユータが大きくなって私の仕事を知った時、ひょっとしてやっぱりこのお仕事って社会的な偏見もまだ強いしあんまりいいイメージがないじゃない？
I feel like you could see the exact moment.
弟のユータも大人になって私
A
の仕
slight
事が分かったら
Dr. Pepper drip went down the wrong pipe.
きっといい風に捉えてはくれないんじゃないかなと。
いや、
Oh.
もちろんそうなんだけど、ユータにもそう思ってもらえるかどうか。
そうか。
そうかな。
そういや、
欲しいもの？そうね。やっぱり私がお母さん代わりみたいになってるから、お父さん代わりになるような素敵な人が現れたらいいな。
なるほどな。
真島くんもすごくいいパパになりそうだと思うよ。
俺もや。
真島くんユーモアがあるし厳しいところもあるからいいパパになると思うんだ。実際お店の女の子たちも真島くんのことまるでお父さんみたいに
そういや。
そうね。
Oh, Daddy Majima. Video games.
うん知らない？家のテレビにつなげて遊べるゲーム機人気なんだよ。
ああ。
Mega Drive.
え？メガドライブ？
Uh-oh.
それじゃないや。もっと流行ってる方のやつだよ。
They have the one that's more popular? What could that be?
発売されたばかりだしね。まあでも真島くんが知ってるくらいだから流行るかもしれないね。
It'll be the genesis of something great. That's fun.
はい。
お疲れ。
はい。
Man, it's a weird hangover rustle. Just coughing caused my headache to come back. What's that all about? I'm gonna go take some more Tylenol.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ三茶
楽しく行こうか。
ようこそ三
ま
茶どうぞ
た来たで
こちらへ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
どうも
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
もうええわ帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
待たせすぎだろ。
ようこそ三茶
楽しく
ごゆっく
行こうか。
りどうぞ。
二度と来ねえよ。
もうええわ帰る。
ようこそ三
また来
茶ごゆっくり。
たで。
お待たせしまし
か
た。
わいいやないか。
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty tight.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
どうもどうも。
It also happens whenever I drink.
遅いな。
Everything gets really stiff.
また
You know what I mean?
帰らせてもらうわ。遅いな。
ようこそ三茶
楽しく
ごゆっくり
行こうよ。
帰らせてもらうわ。
ありがとう。サンシャインにようこそ。
あいつだよ。
待たせすぎだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
That's just like symptoms of dehydration, I think. Yeah, I've been
いらっしゃいま
uh,
せ。どうぞ。
来たわ。
I'm trying to stretch and roll things out. Ah.
そんなありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。
お願いします。
帰らせてもらうわ。
そんなありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
じゃあな。
サンシャインにようこ
一品さんやないか。
遅いな。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。
そ。お願いします。
帰らせてもらうわ。
嬉しい。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいま
よろしくな。
せ。盛り上がりましょうか。
いつやな。
素敵だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
お願いします。ありがとうござい
遅
ます。
えぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
二度と来ねえよ。
かわいい
遅
な。
いな。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃいませ。
お
ごゆっくり。
帰らせても
ありがとうご
らうわ。
ざいました。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございました。
It's funny how the body reacts to being poisoned. It really is. Yeah.
かわいい。まだ
I'm kind of amused by like it's easy to ignore that when you're younger, you know? It doesn't feel as bad.
いいだろ。
It doesn't land as hard. I kind of like it landing harder. I'm a big fan of I'm an extremophile. I feel like if I'm gonna get a hangover, I want it to be a world-ending one. Maybe it'll keep me from drinking in the future.
そういう
お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ、いいじゃないか。今日は最高だ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Luckily, I've already done some of the steps with some of the other ladies.
はい。そうだね。でも私まだ
ひょっとして
うん。
ほう
父親の借金なの。ギャンブルにはまってしまって。母が肩代わりしてたんだけど。
なるほどな。
うん。
Compliment.
ううん。私。
She deflected.
ありがとう。
Okay, well.
この話誰にもできなかったから真島君には
そうや。
病院に入
But
院
yeah,
してるの。
once you have to acknowledge to yourself that that's what you're doing, poisoning yourself for some temporary fun,
倒れるまで私たちのために
puts it into more context.
私はすごく尊敬してるの。母の娘。
あ
確かに
Age has weakened my temperament, working on getting more patient like in my youth. Rogue Poet, I think it's important to constantly appraise those things. I think it can sneak up on you, getting old and misanthropic. That's why sometimes I worry a bit about
真島君の
going on impassioned video game rants.
なんかすごく穏や
I
か
don't want to
な
trip
気持ちに
fully into like old age and cynicism, or just like full old cynicism, but maybe I'm there. I don't know. Somebody's got to hold these
そうや。
corrupt games journalists accountable. Someone's got to.
将来の
あ
結婚真島君と
おいおい。
なんだびっくりした。もちろんしたい気持ちはあるけど弟のことがあるからね。そうだ真島君、私にはどんな人が似合うと思う？どんな人と結婚すればいいかな？
Yeah, Queepies. I think that's a... I can identify with that. Being older has made me too lazy to keep caring about many things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very much in the stay in my lane, mind my business track these days. Aside from just, needing to generally bitch about stuff in the world. Okay, thank you, Teuton. I've seen much worse rants from you. Okay, that's good. You consider doing an Inside Games Awards? A little bit. This year would be harder than ever. I'm not quite sure why I would do that.
そうやな。
Aside from, celebrating games and developers, handing out some trophies.
そう
But
いう意味では
I don't know that the world's clamoring for another awards show, Unless I can, think of a... No, it's okay, Teton. It's alright. I thought it was just funny. Or I'm not offended or anything, but... Yeah, if I can think of some aspect of a gaming award shows that's underserved, then, if I can come up with a reason for it.
もう本気にしちゃうよ。
え？
うん借金を返すために泣く泣く始めた感じ、でも真島くんの情熱や昔は隠したりしてたけど今
Nice.
もう真島くんたらせっかくいいこと言ってるんだからふざけないでよ。
Okay, there was kind of a neon there. I was hoping I could hear it.
よろしくお願いしますね真島くん。はい。
お疲れ。
はい。
Yeah, I mean, sure. We could do awards that satirically call out bad trends in the games industry, but it's just not that fulfilling to like point at all the bad things. You know, creatively? I guess you could say that that's doing a service by elevating vision or visibility of less than constructive trends, but Oh, you going to sleep? All right, Jess. Sleep well. Or can all shows just be Realms Deep? That was bananas, man. I was beside myself in Realms Deep when it was like hour 3 and they were on their 800th game. But yeah, that was intense. But it wasn't an award show. And also they did it themselves. So, yeah, Realms Deep was a hell of a thing. It was weird to me that no one else was really, like, talking about it. I guess nobody really clocked it. It's funny, too, because, like, yeah, that's part of Saber, which is part of Embracer, I'm pretty sure. So it's interesting how, like, it does, like, the doom and gloom is real. People have been laid off, and those numbers aren't like just numbers. Those are people. But at the same time, and like, there's a number of negative headlines about Embracer-owned businesses laying off because everybody's laying off. But then they also announced like 250 games. So they're still publishing a lot, despite what the trend and narrative in the headlines tends to be. I don't know. But yeah, no one cared. Yeah, see, this is what's a little annoying about Game Awards discourse, is that people talk like viewership trends are not right there. You know? They speak as though viewer behavior and the dynamics that make these shows work isn't obvious, which is that people come for the big reveals. People come for the huge franchises. That's why they watch. They don't watch for the awards. Maybe Game of the Year. Maybe. So when people, like, I don't know, people grandstand a bunch, I think. Or they misunderstand. People are, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Realms Deep was awesome. Everyone likes to see the doom and gloom, and they complain about only seeing doom and gloom. Yeah, people just break my brain. The answer to that is it's not the same people. Audiences, by and large, are driven by negativity and like shocking headlines. And there is a subset of that audience that does get exhausted I get exhausted. And it also just kind of sucks if you're looking for news or any kind of online media that it's just a never-ending parade of sensationalized titles designed to try to grab your interest. So I think there's just general exhaustion at online media begging for your attention or trying to manipulate your attention. There it is. Oh, man. Hello, Zach Herring. It's going pretty well. I got a hangover headache that's proving a little resistant. How many beers did you have? Well, I think I got through 3 of them before I knocked over the last 2. But I had like 2 drinks before that at the press mixer. And then I think like 4 shots maybe? So it wasn't a particularly heavy day. Yeah, I feel bad about the beers. That's cute.
Uh-huh.
What was the chaser you were having? Just vodka? Yeah, just vodka. Water. Aloha Big Wave beer. She wants to be protected. Okay. The sub-stories are a fallen. All right, let's see. Go collect my Kiryu money. God, it's like each one... Yeah, each one is like 1 pip. 1 upgrade. Tragic.
ガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐぜジャリンジャリンガンガン稼ぐ
Drink occasionally, so hangovers are rare, but they're tough. I welcome the challenge of making breakfast waffles in a bright spinning room with a throbbing head. My bad. I never got the spins, thank God. But yeah, I get headaches. I get upset tummy. And then sometimes you just get the like, I'm just poisoned. That's when it's really bad. When you just feel poisoned and you're just like, bleh, it's like rolling around on the bathroom floor. That's when it's just like when you just feel ick everywhere, all over. Ugh. Spend half the day in bed, feel better waking up at 5 p.m. Damn. I've only had a few that bad, yeah, where it's just like I just have to try to sleep it off. I'm a reasonable adult and this is what I choose to do. Yeah, IRL debuff. Poison debuff. Yeah, greasy burgers and fluids. That's how to get it started for sure. Sexy and energetic girls. Alright, I finished my rice. I'm gonna go bust my bowl and floss my teeth. Crap, sorry. Didn't mean to bonk the mic like that. Who cares what these people think because they're poor? Uh-oh. Watch out now. Why is the Lego Fortnite survival mode so good? I don't know. Is it different than like normal tree punching? The trailer looks pretty cool, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
帰らせてもらうわ。
いらっしゃいま
遅
せ。
えぞ。
Okay. Lego Fortnite. Yeah, I guess that's a combo for success, isn't it?
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
Can't go wrong.
しておりました。
どうもどうも。
ようこそ。
Hit tree get wood game.
おおきにね。
Whole genre of tree hitters, tree punchers.
ようこ
また来たね。
最高だ。いいな。
帰らせてもらうわ。
Tree puncher extreme.
次だろ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Do you get intense pain behind the eyes from headaches too, like right behind them? Not necessarily the eyes, no. My pain is kind of more on the top of the skull, and can kind of like radiate back and forth across my brain. Headaches are just kind of like neck and kind of like top and back. Migraines though, it can get anywhere. Like weirdly, the last couple that I had a really intense pain, like specifically right here, like upper right side of my scalp. There was like a pang right there. So I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, migraine headaches, the pain can really travel around. Yeah, I assume that you get them right behind the eyes. It's so, man, bodies are so weird. Okay, all right.
それじゃあ
はい。
どうや。
ええ。
それじゃあ
私、真島さんに質問があるんですけど、聞いてもいいですか？いいんですか？じゃあついでだし、日頃気になってたこといろいろ質問してみようかな。そうですか。じゃあ真島さんって
Huh. Your dad and you both get the eye pain thing.
どう
It's
いう
genetic.
女の人が好きですか？
Seems like it. How interesting.
そうやな。
明るくて元気な。
なあ。
そうですね。女の私から見ても愛さんは魅力的だと思います。
そうや。
なんとなく気にな。そうですね。イさんは何でも聞いてもいいよって言われたら何を聞いたらいいのか。真島さん。確かに私もよくあります。
ああ。
はい。
Have you ever seen this?
忘れコンビ
What
で
is
すね。
it? I'm gonna go with the odds and say no.
あ、真島さんに聞きたいことを。
I want to say I've seen maybe like 0.01% of all videos on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna say no. I haven't seen that.
真島さんってその。
Huh. Oh really? You would guess I have? Huh. I guess if you play the angle that like if somebody's in this stream suggesting a video.
全然想像つかないです。
I watched the vid, Laura. I'd say no. Okay, I figured I hadn't. You def have. It's something you should see. Okay.
そうか。
It's American propaganda and wrestling. Oh, is this compromised to a permanent end clip?
そうだったんですか。そのことがずっと気になってたんですよ。
Does it have John Cena saluting? That's it? Hell yeah. God. I actually hadn't seen that. I think it was Patrick showed me that.
もちろんです。 それじゃあ結婚の話が出たか
I
ら
gotta add that to MediaTek,
ついで
man.
に聞きたいんですけど
A real moment in American
真
history.
島さんって結婚願望ってありますか
Compromised to a permanent end. Can we say killed? We can't say killed. Compromised. Compromised.
あ
へえ男の人って結婚したら自由にお金が使う
Wait. Restrictions getting married puts on your money?
え
What's that about? Yeah, what's the law like in Japan regarding finances and getting married? Hidden Strike, Jackie Chan and John Cena. Nice.
私
John Cena seems like an underutilized
結
talent.
婚生活を築けると思います
I guess he's been in film and had some pretty prominent silly roles. Very clear The Rock is gearing up for a presidential run? Really? Huh. He's not very likable, The Rock. Or at least he hasn't been for a while.
真島さんは私のことをどう思ってますか
え
ずっと聞き
Man,
たかったんです
President Rock?
答えてくれますか
It is just idiocracy, isn't it?
あそうやな
大事ってえ
Historically, I believe he's talking about being a Republican. Yeah, he would be. I feel like it's easier. The platform is simpler, or it used to be. I don't know. It's a whole thing now.
でも女の子にどっしり構えてるなんて表現失礼ですよ
Yeah, libertarian.
Yeah.
People that are independently successful makes sense. They want no one to touch them, what they do, or their money. And then they wanna like help out all their rich friends.
分かってますよ冗談です
But people look up to people like that, so whatever.
はい
You Americans are weird with who gets elected for what? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I would be more upset about it, but it's like, well, I mean, it's tough to get into, I guess. People do be idiots, yeah. I can accept the outcome of elections, you know. The problem is everyone has to accept the outcome of elections. It's kind of important for the system to work. But yeah, it's a hell of a thing. Think we're ever gonna put Big Bird from Sesame Street in office? You know, he almost died for his country on the Challenger. Big Bird? I didn't know that. I didn't know Big Bird was a war hero. Just imagine Big Bird in Vietnam. Big Bird was a door gunner. Shot up Saigon. See the boy in the harem? No. It's the new Ghibli.
しくお願いし
可愛いじゃないか。
盛り上がりましょう
いいじゃないか。素敵だよ。
フィーバーするで。
おおきにね
Oscar the Grouch is pretty great.
嬉しいわお願いしますありがとうございますおおきにね嬉しいお願いしますおおきにね
ありがとうございます。
You like that that Gonzo bit last night where they talked at the same time, then they turned at each other, then they talked at the same time. They turned and looked at each other, then they talked at the same time.
お待ちしておりましたありがとうございます
今日は最高だよ。
お待ちしてましたお願いします
It's cool. Is it cool that Jeff Keighley is like using the show to hang out with the Muppets? That's pretty cool, right?
ようこそ
I think I can understand that.
めっちゃ嬉しいようこそサンシャイン
可愛いやないか
おおきにね
I wish I were joking. But yeah, Big Bird was almost on the Challenger. True story. I forget why he didn't, but it's possible it would have outright put an end to his character, obviously out of respect. Damn. Well, that's one way we're living in a... Like, it's not the obvious worst reality. That's one way in which
ありがとうございます。
this world could be worse and isn't. So that's nice.
ようこそサンシャイン
また来
ご意
たで
ありがとうございますお願いしますお願いします
可愛いな
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございま
ありがとうございます
した。いらっしゃいませ。
楽しくいこうか盛り上がってきたわ
フィーバーするで。
ありがとうございますいらっしゃいませ
盛り上がってきたわ可愛いな
よろしくお願いします、
今日は最高だな
お願いします
盛り上がってきたわ可愛いな
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
USA is awesome. Kick rocks if you disagree. Sorry, haters.
おおきにね
There's there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it.
お待ちしておりました
You got me thinking about the GTA 6 trailer again. Truly, like,
なるほど
so cool. They really did nail this energy of loving and hating it at the same time. I feel like, and I keep bringing it up, but it's that Michael Bay sensibility of like, this is the stupidest thing in the world, but that's also what makes it incredible.
お願いします
可愛いやないか盛り上がってきたわ可愛いな
ありがとうございます。
I guess that's our actual developing national culture. Just being dumb as fuck, but being so extra about it.
いらっしゃいま
また来たで可愛いな盛り上がってきたわ
いらっしゃい
フィーバーするで。
お願いし
今日は
ます
最高やな
めっちゃ嬉しいお願いします
盛り上
あ
がってきた
りがとうござい
わ
ます嬉しい嬉しいありがとうございます
Yeah, God bless our stupid asses. GTA has become such a great cultural touchstone for the United States. And I think the fact that even GTA itself is like subtle satire that I think goes over the head of most of its own audience is like the best joke of them all. It's so perfect. It's a game that's you get to run around and be a psychopath, but it's also subtle commentary on all the psychopaths that buy and play the game like psychopaths. It's so good. Oh, GTA 6 can get paid by the hour. Nah, Dejan, that's not a thing. That's like, God. The power, that's kind of the power of the GTA 6 news cycle, I think. All that was Strauss Zelnick making a comment that video games compared to other media based on per hour entertainment are much cheaper. I think he said that they were an incredible value. And a couple of different ways that media spun that, myself included, was that one was that he thinks games should be billed by the hour, which he didn't say. Didn't even get close to saying that. Or two, that he's looking for ways to increase the money per time ratio, which is the more concerning thing, but it's going to be a super subversive thing. It won't, like, You won't buy GTA Online time. It doesn't work that way. That's too obvious. There has to be some other part of the game loop. Like a really common one in mobile games is to charge you for stamina or energy. So if you are a power player and you play a lot, you basically pay for it, but it has to get laundered through an in-game resource. You can't just swipe your credit card to keep playing the game, even though that's kind of what it amounts to. So I don't know. I can see why he would think that in terms of GTA Online when he sees the massive amounts of time that some people are pouring into the game. I mean, in today's world, if people are giving you their attention, then like there's a lot of money to be made with that. Yeah, pay for stamina. Yeah. Every mobile game has some kind of like way to throttle the amount you play. Most of them do. And yeah, the world of GTA 6 looks really, really cool. And he's not wrong, by the way. Compared to movies or music, well, maybe it's a bit different now with subscription services. For the amount of money you pay on Spotify, you can run it all month, nonstop. So the trade-off there is pretty efficient, but yeah. Okay. Pool. Jeez. So yeah, with GTA 6, they simply have to, or wait, what? Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Hey.
Oh. Closest to bumper. Oops. Goodness. I don't think I've played pool with anyone before in this game. But yeah, if I were Take-Two, I would very much be looking at ways to maximize the take. At the scope they're making Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm sure it's like baffling that they're gonna that they would sell that game for $70. I mean, there's the Rockstar 1 too, of course. They're gonna sell it on PC, and I and everyone else are gonna buy it like 4 times. So that's one way that over time, by repackaging the game and giving you a reason to buy it again, they can basically creep up the purchase price, or again, draw the revenue to time played ratio a little closer in their favor. Because yeah, GTA 6, like if it's been a long time since games were allowed to be like 8 hours long. What is Rockstar's next title and focus outside of the GTA verse? God, who knows? Probably something original. Oh. What was that killer game they did? Manhunt? I don't know that they have any interest in dusting off old franchises, but who knows? Maybe they do.
Hey.
They don't really need to play that game, I feel like. Other studios have to lean on known properties because people won't buy their games sight unseen, but they absolutely would with Rockstar. What? Did I sing something wrong? What's a foul? Maybe it's I didn't even hit the 1. Oh god. Oh, and she gets to place the ball? Damn. Hey! Hell yeah. It's so loud. Oh yeah, they're doing the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. I hope that's spicier than the GTA remasters. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Control 2? Oh man. Hopefully, oh, that was a good one. Hopefully Alan Wake 2 is enough of a financial success for Remedy that they can step things up with Control 2 even more. Oh. Will they have microtransactions in GTA 6 single player or keep it in GTA Online type thing? That's a really good question. I mean, they have to be looking at that, right? Trying to find ways to do it. Oh, that's how you do that. Why am I not? What's going on? Hit the thing. There. Weird.
Anna.
見とれちゃいました。
Ooh.
Nanya.
Damn. Good shot. No, I've never really played pool. I mean, I've like played, I kind of know the rules of pool, I guess. But no. Only just like killing time at a bar. Wouldn't even consider myself like practiced. Don't even know what I'm doing. I've never taken a lesson kind of thing. Oh, come on, man. Every single shot's blocked. Oh!
Nanya.
Hey. Hello, JR. Just playing some pool. Some relaxing pool. Oops. Guess that's a foul.
Agawa.
Yep. Yeah, it's taking a while. Oh, you getting ready to travel? Where you headed? Hey. Oh, that's a setup. Ara?
気にすんね。よっしゃ。
素敵です。
Whoa, god damn it. Did not expect that to go hyper speed. I'm not quite sure what the physics are of the pool cue, what it's looking for. How close are you to 100%ing this game? Not very. I don't think. I don't intend on 100%ing it. Hey! I just want to see all the sub-stories. Which I'm tiptoeing through.
大したもんやな。
Getting there.
おしまいです。
Yeah, I don't know that I need to, like, finish all of the in-game objectives. Some of those seem really grindy. Replay. So is it whoever sinks 9 wins?
俺の勝ちや。
私の負けですね。
Hell yeah. Eat it. It's a nice dress, though. It's a good date if I win. Okay.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Oh boy, yeah, losing to a guy with no depth perception at pool. But you learned so much along the way.
楽しく行こうか。
I'm gonna get up and stretch while we're burning this mini game.
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで。もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちら
おい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうよ。
もうええわ、帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
また来ちゃったよ。
おい帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく行こうよ。
おい帰る。
ようこそサンシ
また来
ャインどうぞ
ちゃったよ。
おい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうよ。
おい帰
ようこそサンシャイ
楽しく
ンどうぞ
行こうか。
Phew.
る。
Okay,
帰る。
that felt good.
ようこそ
Yeah, there's some meta strats happening, Yondo.
おい帰る。
Basically, I can only, there's like a series of special training missions I have to do with all of my hostesses to learn about their backstories.
また来たで。
I can only do one of them in between opening the club, so I basically have to just open the club and then let it go.
おい
There's no real downside to doing this.
いらっしゃい
You don't, well, I guess you lose a small amount of money.
帰る。
Excuse me.
ようこそサンシャイ
楽し
ンごゆっくり
く行こうか。
You have to pay the salaries of everybody
いらっしゃいま
for the evening, and if you don't sit anyone down, you don't make any money. But oddly, you still gain fans,
せいらっしゃいま
so
せごゆっくり
maybe something about being rejected. This is nice because they don't get angry here; they just leave. It doesn't make the like angry customer noise.
ようこそサンシ
また
ャインごゆっく
来ちゃったよ。
おい帰る。
りいらっしゃいま
楽しく
せどうぞ
行こうよ。
もうええわ、帰る。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
おい帰
いらっしゃいませ
また来
どうぞ
たで。
こちらへ
る。おい帰る。
いらっしゃいませ
また来
ごゆっ
たで。
くりどうぞ
おい帰る。
ようこそサンシャ
楽しく
インどうぞ
行こうか。
こちらへ
Man,
もうええわ、帰る。
getting up and doing some stretches made my heart rate go up. That's brought my headache back a little bit.
もうええわ、帰る。
So I'm trying to
ようこそサンシャイ
また
ンごゆっく
来ちゃったよ。
trying to relax a little bit and wait for it to go away.
りようこそサンシ
また
ャインごゆっく
来たで
りどうぞ。
もうええわ、帰る。
This is why I never move. Yep, I'm realizing it was a mistake now.
おい帰る。
Gamer Stretch is
もうええわ、帰る。
striking back. It was supposed to make me healthier. What happened? Oh yeah, I've been drinking plenty of water today. Don't worry about that. Back to staring at computer babes.
私は大阪生まれの大阪育ちです。前の店で働く前、私とある高級クラブで働いて。なるほどな。このお店ではそういう方針もないし、関西弁で喋ってみてもいいかな。
Hello, Ferret King. Happy Friday.
そんなすぐ喋れって言われても困ります。もうしつこいと怒りますよ。
Damn. She wasn't down with that.
私、当時そのクラブのオーナーにその人に少しでも近づきたくて夜の世界に飛び込んだんです。
Damn. She became a hostess to get closer to a club owner that she fell in love with. That's awesome.
オーナーが別の女と
That's powerful.
してしまいまして。
Oh, then he got married. There it is.
それで悲しんでるところを前のオーナーにヘッドハンティングされて働く。はい、私今が一番楽しいです。そうですね。この仕事の延長。はい、私お嫁さんになりたいんです。なるほどな。私がお嫁さんになりたいなんていう。私幸せな結婚生活に憧れているんです。
Make
いつか素
a
敵な人と
family?
素敵な恋愛をして素敵な。そうですね。まず海辺に大きな赤い屋根のお家を建てて2人で住むんです。
Oh man, they're gonna have a Siberian Husky?
結婚2年目に女の子が生まれて3年目には男の子。ちょい待てよ。あ、すいません。
すみません。
なるほどな。
そうだといいんですけど、仕事以外で男の人と知り合う機会もないし。私そこまでして今すぐ男の。真島さん、もう少し女心を分かってくださいよ。
そうですね。
お疲れ。
はい。
All right, all right, all right. Have any predictions about Elder Scrolls 6? It's an interesting thing to think about now. I wonder if... I want to believe in a world where Bethesda realizes they've gone way too far in making the game not very RPG-y. What if Elder Scrolls 6 is like a really dank, obscure, moody, sparse, player-authored open world kind of game? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh man, that'd be cool. What if traversal in it was like Death Stranding? We'll never know. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will never happen? Really? You don't think Bethesda's is going to last long enough to release Elder Scrolls 6? Excuse me. Nah, I don't think Microsoft would straight up shut down Bethesda game studios. I don't think it did that bad. And time will tell. Oh, there's a wait. I forgot about that. Oh, okay, yeah. They will. I just mean that will never happen. Yeah, that's likely. But I think if anything, I think it will be easy to learn the right lessons from Starfield, which is that you really need to have more player-authored travel. That's vital. That's like endemic to the fantasy you're selling, and you can't try to get rid of it. No matter, like, you need a technical solution for the backbone of your game that enables that experience, or it's just going to sink. You know, which is baffling, because their previous games seem to demonstrate an understanding of that. But maybe that was just incidental. So let's see. He's just that one. What are we doing here? Huh. There's still, I feel like there's still a block of sub-stories here that are, like, there's still a few that aren't hostesses, but whatever. Good lord. Somebody made an 8-hour Starfield retrospective. That's cool. That's cool. I figured people would have a lot to process. That, like, people would spend a long time dissecting why Starfield didn't hit right. Are you going to watch it? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? No way in hell. The more surprising thing is that the retrospective came out yesterday, but has 200,000 views. For like what, 8 hours though? Wait, hold on. How long is it? Think about the time. Okay, so if Strauss Zelnick is identifying that games have a reduced money for entertainment ratio, imagine the amount of work it took to make an 8-hour video. I mean, 200k views in a day is pretty good for an 8-hour video. I feel like, yeah. I guess, is this the new podcast? Except it's somebody dropping it all at once. For someone who hasn't played Starfield, what would be the draw to play another Bethesda FPS type game if I've played Fallout before? I've considered upgrading my PC for such games, but I don't know if I'm ready to pull the trigger yet. I'm trying to think of game. Well, I guess something like that would just be Cyberpunk. If I think about another FPS first-person story-based, skill-based thing. And the purpose of playing that, unless I misunderstood your question, you're asking what would be the draw to play another game like that if I've already played Fallout. And the draw there is that there's, different characters to meet, different environments to go to, different music to listen to, different stories. But yeah, it's on a high enough level. There's a lot of similarity between games like that. Or Destiny or something like that. People love running around, shooting stuff, leveling up, finishing quests. Oh yeah, Pop-Tart. Steph uses a red hair conditioner, and yeah, it looks like her shower looks like a crime scene. That's pretty awesome.
た来ちゃったよ。
I don't care, baby. I don't care.
ようこそサンシャインご意
I shit on a lot of things last night. I felt... Didn't a lot of things deserve to get shit on, though?
楽しく行こうよ。
That's how it felt. But maybe that was the beers talking.
ようこそサンシャ
ま
インご意
た来ちゃったよ。
I'm a mean gamer drunk.
いらっしゃいます。
また来ちゃったよ。
It's because I missed the 7 remake trailer.
ようこそサンシャインご意どうぞ。
It's unfortunate timing, really. Had I seen the 7 remake trailer, I would have been in a very good mood. What can you do?
どうぞ
Spill a giant beer on Bruce's carpet is the answer.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
TLDR, I've gathered from the retros that Starfield, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 didn't have a design document, and it reflects in their games. The ones that came before did. Bethesda decided it was too much work. I guess. A design, like one?
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
That seems a little simplistic, but I guess, yeah, sure. It seems a little bizarre to pin like the guidance of an entire game down to the creation of one document.
いらっしゃいませ。
And also, there had to be design docs made for those games. You can't make a AAA game without design documentation. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Like, there's no chance that they just made Starfield by emailing each other a lot. Maybe they did. Maybe they really did. They got tired of writing everything down. It was just more brazen. I should be less brazen.
いらっしゃいませ。ご意
I don't care. Whatever. I don't want to make it seem like I'm shitting on anyone's work.
いらっしゃいませ。
And that's what it goes down to. There's very little to be gained by being negative outwardly to anyone else. But also, the Game Awards are kind of dumb.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
I want people to acknowledge the compute. Well,
楽しく行こうよ。
I can't. I just want people to more critically examine what the show is and why people watch it. And anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to pull a ninja and dress up my drunken ranting as something more important than it is.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
It's okay to think things are cool and not give a fuck. Yeah. Let's see here. Emil said in interviews 2 revealing things. 1, the documents would become huge, 50-page monstrosities, and would need revisions. They didn't feel like it would. Okay. Everything used to bubble up to Todd Howard. He used to be a lot more available in his day-to-day activities and extra stuff. All right. Yeah.
ありがとうございま
What
した
is this based on? These interviews with ex-Bethesda developers? Oh, you're going to Chicago. Cool. Chicago's such a fun city. Let's sing it out, folks.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
お気に入りの17 flag
Yay! 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 Yay!
So sweet フレーズなハートを10の
ふわふわふふ
耳に馴染んできたいつものリス
はいはいはいもしもーし
Mush Mush always gets me.
はいはいもしもーし ベルにくれたゴーゴーゴー愛してるあかん興奮してきたわじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラ楽しいじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャッチャラチャラもしもHeartbreak Mermaid
Yeah, we're vibing again. The vibes don't stop. Chika-chan. Let's see. What's he gonna pull? Oh, okay. Does he always do 24-hour Cinderella? Game stretch. All right. Let's see. Oh. So is this based on... Okay. Learning about ML. Worked on Bethesda for 19 years. Basically led game design at Starfield, 76, Fallout 4, Skyrim. Not Todd, although Todd was always had final creative say. Sources for the retro were direct quotes from him and Todd. Guy did his homework. Well, yeah, he quoted one person, but it sounds like that one person, I guess if it's 8 hours long, fuck me. Yeah, I mean, it's one person, but it sounds like it's one person with pretty intimate knowledge about how the whole project went. So yeah. Although it's weird that they would comment on the development of Starfield. That's kind of interesting. All right, got to do a quick stretch. Actually, I got a resistance band. I'm going to use that the next time I'm trying to kill a hostess shift. I have beaten the game, yeah. Also, Pop-Tart, that's awesome. Congrats on passing all your exams. I feel like you can relax a little bit now. Hey, Steph. Oh. Steph's home. Yeah, I think I'm in Premium Adventure. There's supposed to be a menu where you can pick side quests though, right? Yeah, the sub-stories. Right now I'm just trying to grind out the hostess ones. This is so good, isn't it, Pop-Tart? Man. Okay. Yeah, he has a pleasant voice. Starfield music is comfy. That's the magic of doing a long YouTube video. It's the magic of being a good streamer. You gotta have a nice voice. How's it going, Steph? Oh yeah, I don't even really mess with that anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, resistance band. It's kind of baffling to think about making a game like Starfield without a collected source of game design. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I actually almost kind of tripped down the YouTube rabbit hole because Maddox put out like a 4-hour video about a stalker of his, and it's definitely edited in a way to keep you interested, and it's a non-stop laundry list of internet drama. I almost tricked Steph into watching it. The Maddox stalker YouTube video.
So long!
We didn't even finish it.
No, I was like, why the fuck is this still going? I think it was still like another hour and a half, and I was like, holy fuck, no! You turn this off!
We have to finish it. Now we have the weekend, so it's great.
Oh no! Fucking turn that on again, I swear to God.
I'll wait until you like take a nap or something. And then it can be on when you wake up. It can be the first thing greeting you into the world. Yeah. Oh, Steph, what did you think of the Game Awards? Chat wants to know.
I watched exactly like 5 minutes. I guess maybe a little bit more than that because I had you on car,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't watch it. Complain about games that you didn't care about.
Yeah. Yep.
And yelling about. And then I just want, I don't care. I want to work with Jordan Peele or whatever he's doing. That's it.
Well, now you got the angles.
I just like Jordan Peele. That's basically.
ありがとうございました。
I like horror.
You can get in there.
That's it.
Become best friends with Jordan Peele.
I actually bought fondue cheese block.
Yeah.
An apple.
Oh.
And a little veggie. And some little potatoes.
Hi.
So I'm going to boil those potatoes
Oh,
right now.
okay.
So you can dip it
Cool. Yeah, we'll throw the stream over into MediaTek mode here in a minute. I'm gonna go try to chill off the rest of this hangover headache. Well, tiptoeing towards Yakuza 0 completion. I think, you know what, Slash Thighs, that's a great question, and yes, I do think Jordan Peele has played Gex.
女の子の教育が行き届いてますもんね。支配人が女の子の接客練習するお店なんてどこ探しても他にはないと思いますよ。
そうやな。
真島さんの仕事を楽し
Yeah, maybe one more stream to knock out Yakuza 0. I think after I wrap this game up, I'm gonna do a little other general 2023 game cleanup.
私以外の女の子とはあんまり話してほしくない。
I want to play the Quake Machine Games, Quake 2 Machine Games expansion pack. There's Sigil 1 and 2. I never played myhouse.wad. I'm already thinking of all this stuff. Want to finish Trepang. What else? Yeah, I actually need to look through a list of 2023 games. Oh, I need to play Jedi Survivor. What's that?
Yeah. Pressure process.
High pressure processed. All right. You've got to be good, Juice. If you're not delicious, we're losing the house.
Your mother might die.
Yeah. Yeah. Your mother's sick. Tangerine Juice.
If you're not the best goddamn juice in the market, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Have to sell the family farm. Agao Comics. Thanks for the sub.
Come and take the kids.
I have played Armored Core, yeah. When does that Vampire Survivor update hit? It's like a story mode?
私が前にいたキャバクラの
そうか。
とても優しい人だと思います。それってどういう
Really? You didn't finish that one, huh?
かわいい。ありがとうございます。真島さん、私今迷ってることがあるんです。
え？
私、
ブーヤー。
職場簡単にはやめませんよ。そっか。
Yeah, don't kill yourself. That's a fun joke.
おいおい。
真島さん。
それじゃあ。
今はまだ秘密です。いつか言える。
お疲れ。
There was never really like any kind of story hook that developed through our conversations. Just kind of lighthearted convos. How are we going to have a sub-story now? How deep is this? I left and you're still on this. I know about this game because of the memes of how random it is, but geez. There's a lot here. Mojo Jojo. There's that piano. We love that piano. Did you like Judgment? I haven't played it yet. I'll get there eventually. Okay, well, yeah. That was about right. I just had a moment. It's nice to be needed. Let's see. Guess I'll grab Kiryu money. Grab Kiryu money and then I'll step away there. Wrap up the gameplay portion of tonight's stream. Like I said, it is Friday, so we're throwing it into MediaTek mode. I think we're gonna go with like music videos tonight. Maybe some other spice to keep it spicy. Ooh, buckfutter. Oh, wrong button. Thanks for the sub. Sometimes things happen here. They just, you know, it's just one of those mistakes. Yeah, that's a nice stream. Oh yeah, little. What kind of potatoes are those? Little russets?
They're Peewee Dutch yellow.
Peewee Dutch yellows. Oh yeah, look at them. That's cute. They're like little eggs. Yeah. Look at that little potato.
I was gonna get like cauliflower and broccoli, except the one container that they sell at Bristol Farms was $9. And it felt obscene to pay that.
That's bougie veggies, I guess.
Yeah.
They knew what it was for.
The thing is, they don't actually sell like cauliflower in the vegetable area because it's not like a full-size market. It's like one of those kind of like neighborhood corner markets. So it's really, I mean, you've been in
Yeah.
They don't have broccoli. They only have like broccoli rabe. That's the only broccoli in bulk that you can get. Oh, and Romanesco.
Awesome.
Which is kind of
okay,
similar, right? But I was like, you don't actually do cauliflower. Like, they don't do broccoli cauliflower. You have to buy it in an individually packaged, organic-only thing for $9. And I was like, I don't know why. That just really upset me. And I was like, I'm not doing that.
Good for you. You got to hold the line somewhere, Steph. Whether they're overcharging you for cauliflower or showing you a bunch of games you don't care about. It's good to say no more.
I actually don't know how much this costs.
You bought it without looking? How frugal.
I think it was like, I think it may have been like $14 for this cheap.
So you were offended by the cost of cauliflower, but you bought a fondue kit without looking at the price.
I'm pretty sure it was like $13. It had the little tag in the front. It doesn't have. This is the kind of market that doesn't have price tags on things ever.
Everything's market price.
Yeah, it's whatever we've decided.
Looking at prices, it's so tacky. So we've just decided to take them away.
It's so gauche.
Yeah.
Who looks at prices?
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna take it easy. We got some stuff going on tomorrow, don't we?
Well,
we have the.
We're free in the daytime, and then in the evening we go out.
Yes.
Kate's dad's surgery went well, so she is.
Okay.
In fact, coming out tomorrow morning.
All right. Well, then I should be back streaming tomorrow. Probably. Hopefully I can polish up Yakuza here. What a weird world it'll be in to finally be done with Yakuza 0. I dare to dream. All right. Thanks again for watching. And again, we're going to throw it over to MediaTek here. I'll try to put together a spicy weekend mix. Something a little pep, a little pickup, a little zing.
We're all going to watch MediaTek together.
Yeah, probably. I'll just have it on in the other room. But yeah, thanks again. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good weekend, everybody.
Barbie.